Okay, Honkai Star Rail. Make it visible. Where's the window capture at? Let's do a Paint's window capture. So loud. Okay. Let me check some other stuff. I did change the game, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So loud. Okay.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran-corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you
He
on
walks
this
just a
matter.
little bit faster than walk, but slower than
Lacking
run.
in intel. We're here. This is Qlipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Blah. That's like the name of one of the Aeons.
Qlipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Qlipoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster
wonder-
and the eternal freeze.
I noticed that before. I don't know if anybody's even here actively right now, but sometimes the text will have like a little tiny word above it. I wonder if that means, I love that type of translation, if it means that in Chinese it did the same thing. Because with Chinese and Japanese, once in a while there'll be like a read as text type of thing above stuff. I wonder if that's what this is, or if it's just some other weird thing, I don't know. But I have to wonder if that's like some sort of like read as text that sometimes appears like in Japanese and stuff.
To show our reverence, we named this
Assumably
fortress
Chinese
after
does
the
it too,
Aeon
but I know
himself.
Japanese definitely does
The
it.
Architects, under the protection of Qlipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
see her right now. Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Look fine. Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs.
It'd be suspicious, even.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Oh, Psycho said earlier in the group chat that he got Branya. If you're still awake, Psycho, you should probably go to bed. I think it's... like, what? 1 a.m. over there? Unless you've got tomorrow off, I don't know. Probably not. It's the middle of the week.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
Oh, here they have it again with the text. Over top of outsiders.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave.
This game, I like it quite a bit.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say... from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Story-wise, actually a little bit better than Genshin, I think. Like, Genshin's story's still good or whatever, but this is a more, deeper story, I feel like. We haven't gotten to know the characters very well yet, like in Genshin, though. I had a VRP. Yeah, I died and I hadn't saved since, Lan went to sleep, and so the entire, like, chapter, which I was at the boss fight of, I lost for. It's probably only, like, an hour of time to, like, get back, but I really didn't want to do it today. Yeah, it's because it didn't give me proper warning before the boss fight, because it was just like, oh, fill in the code. Boss fight time. Not like Star Force, which gives you very clear, like, visual, like, a very clear visual that you're about to step on into a boss fight. Even then, I still fucked that up a couple times. There are save points, but you have to manually save, like, or not even save points. You can manually save whenever. It's just you have to remember to manually save. And we're so used nowadays to auto-saving games. Okay. So you doubt our identity? So you believe we came from beyond the sky.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to help you, or we want to help you. We came here to trailblaze, and your planet's in the way.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur.
Correct.
The Stellarons were cast by the Aeon of Destruction. The Eternal Freeze is a product of a Stellaron. Fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
And what do you get from help? That's suspicious as all hell, March.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
I'm one tin pull away. But Grim made me spin some of my other single pulls last night, because the monthly overflow cell thing ticked over, and so he told me to buy up all of the so like when you roll, you get like some like other resource or whatever, like some sort of like currency from rolling. And okay, yeah. So Grim made me like buy all the stuff and like use all the stuff last night, so I'm like close but far from getting that 5-star.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
I'm having I've had no luck with the 5-stars at all so far. Like the little one's got like 4 or 5 stars. Psycho's got at least 2. And Grim's got a few probably too as well, but I don't know how many Grim's got. Yeah, the little one's got like at least 4. Yeah, on free to play. Assumably, unless I haven't checked my credit card statements, but I'm pretty sure they're free to play. And Psycho's got 2 at least. Psycho, I think, got 2 in the from his first pool or 2 pools or whatever. I think he got 1. He got the one that everyone wants with the golem on the first pool, and then he got this gal's daughter on the second pool. Wait, he says in chat or in the group chat who he got. Let's see. Where is the group chat there? So he got Clara. And he got, Bronya is who Psycho got. I don't remember who Shino said he had last night. I forget. You just said Bronya? Because Psycho was trying to ask, how good she is. What am I hoping for? Well, Silver Wolf doesn't seem to be in this banner, so I'm not really sure who I want. I guess maybe Himiko, because I have because I like using Gerda or whatever, the hammer girl with the little doll body, and those two would go together. So maybe Himiko is who I might want. Either that or whichever one gives you the extra turns. Is that Bronya, or is it a different one that gives you the extra turns? I don't know. Okay. If you can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well. I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Early next turn just makes their turn happen next in line. Or whatever it was, I maybe want that one or Himiko. I mean, Sampo's cute. Maybe Sampo. Or, what's his face? Welt? The little one's got Welt. I don't know what he does, though. Bronya. Oh, Bronya's the one that does that? Okay. Oh, yeah, he isn't a 5-star, huh?
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
So I think Psycho didn't chat much today because he got caught up in this because it just got downloaded right before stream. Like within his first 2 pulls, he got 2 5-stars.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
Yeah.
I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to.
Gepard's
I must return
cute.
to my post.
I think he's a
I
5-star.
hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
I like that there's like just a real life like crowd barriers.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Okay, let's see who I've got right now. It's not quite midnight, so the thing hasn't ticked over yet. So I've currently got March, Herta, Natasha, Dawn, Asta, and Serval. Like, I know Asta and Serval have, like, good attacking stuff or whatever. But I don't like them as much as, Herta's thing. And Natasha's my healer, so... And I want to use, the Trailblazer for a little bit. Oh, is Asta more of a support? Okay, I thought, Asta and Serval had about the same thing. Let me see. Because it says that, you stack, for every enemy hit by her thing. And if the enemy has a fire weakness, for every stack... oh, ally attack, okay, it does say ally attack, but like, because I think they both have like stack abilities. Then after Serval attacks, deal additional lightning damage equal to that of Servals attack to all shocked enemies, so it's a different type of stacking, though, I think. It stacks on shock or whatever. Gives a speed buff. Maybe eventually I'll use Asta. We'll see. Is it her? Maybe if I had Himiko, then maybe I'd switch out Asta to with March, and then Himiko with like with the Trailblazer or whatever, or switch out the Trailblazer for Himiko or something. If I get Himiko, I'll think about it. Oh, I didn't think about her colors till now. It's the pink and the blue that I like. Except her hair's pink and not blue. Yeah, not quite the same shade as my hair, but like in my overlay type of thing. It's like similar to my overlay colors. I wonder if this outfit would be makeable in B-Roy. What do you think about it? That back piece would be hard, and the like flowers would be hard, but the like if you cut off those shoulder chunks
Let me see.
and take off the camera, V-Roy could maybe do it. Think about it, it's a very cute outfit. And I like the way the like coat is tied around the waist or the upper chest, and with the dress shirt revealed. First I've got to go visit all the things. Let me see. Yeah, we're not quite on the next day. Nor are we there yet. Okay, you just get that type of stuff from that.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Well, the NPCs can do boy chibis. Why won't they do like a child boy player character like they do with like the little girl ones? I wonder. Just for like cuteness sake. I don't have any chibis yet to know how their height stacks up to the player character. Oh wait, I saw her in the thing. She's short. So is Herta that tall? Herta's that tall. Okay, the medium girl. The girls might actually come in 4 sizes. Let's see. Where was it? Under databank? Are there any girls taller than March? Oh, I have Natasha. Natasha might be. Let's find out. Slightly taller. Or just proportioned slightly differently. Yeah, taller. So there's like 4 sizes of girls minimum. I think. Or 3? Maybe it's just 3 and I'm not thinking right. No, it's definitely 4, huh? Because then there's the like real tiny. Interesting.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards. and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program.
I think
My name
Shino
is
got her.
Pelageya Sergeyevna. But you can call me Pela.
Yeah, Shino's got Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
It is interesting that they gave Herta like a different, like, the like model shape slightly, with like the joints. There's a bit more like character variety within characters that have the same size in this one than in Genshin. He doesn't. I saw on a thing earlier that the tall boys in Genshin, that their knees are like too low.
Nice.
But it might be an issue here too. I think her knees are higher than his. Let's see. Just like use him for like, I know he doesn't have a good thing at knee level. Here's a guy who's got knees at the same level of knees. He's like shorter. I think it's better in this one. I saw a clip earlier that the guys in Genshin, their knees are funky.
You know what I mean.
I forgot everybody's got like voice lines though too here. New face. Interested in a newspaper? Yes, please. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's stuff you can read. Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. An in-page advertisement for a lifestyle magazine recommending various dessert recipes. Orientaro Spring Guardian Premiere Spectacular. Oh, wait. I kind of want to know what that soda bread one is. Oh, okay, a new section. Beginning of the Eternal Freeze. Many migrants throughout the world wouldn't be a need for cold, or wouldn't be there wouldn't be a need, or thought. Okay, I can't read. Okay, many migrants thought there wouldn't be a need for cold snacks in Belobog, but soon they couldn't resist the frozen delight. Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. Belobog's central heating warmed every room of every household, and the heat made the air dry. Who wouldn't want to eat a frozen delight after a hearty steaming meal? Eating the frozen delight indoors will hit all of the right spots. Eating it outdoors? Well, that's a whole other sensation. One of the traditional flavors from Belobog is the rye bread soda. Rye bread soda is almost as old as Belobog itself. In 73 AF, the Belobog Food Committee, not wanting excess bread to go to waste, suggested an idea to several bakeries to create another product with them. First, the excess bread was turned into rusk, completely crushed and soaked. Then the bread liquid was extracted and fermented. The result was rye bread soda. It can be considered a product of Belbog's absolute resourcefulness. It's been proclaimed as an iconic drink that every child can enjoy, or even a children can enjoy. So it's not alcoholic, or is it alcoholic and all their children are drinking alcohol? In recent years, there is a new rye bread soda on the market called Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. Based on the original rye bread soda formula, this new version is quite popular among young people. It's common to see young couples outside a dessert shop eating an iceberg with small spoons. Rye bread soda iceberg is easy to make, and all the ingredients are simple. Let's learn how to make it at home. Rye bread soda iceberg ingredients. You need rye bread soda, 800 milliliters, Moo Moo yogurt, 330 milliliters, 1 bottle, and sugar, 10 grams. Steps to make rye bread soda iceberg. Pour the rye bread soda into an airtight bag and leave it outside overnight to freeze completely. So freeze your soda. Use tools such as an ice shaver to shave the iced soda onto the plate and form an iceberg, so it's shaved ice. Pour the Moo Moo yogurt into a bowl and stir it with sugar. At this stage, you can add as much different jams to your liking to the mixture. Pour the mixture from the top of your dark iceberg to form sweet, sour, silvery, silky layer, and you're done. Tips. Feel free to replace the rye bread soda with any other sweet beverage. It will taste the best with rye bread soda, though. Please finish the iceberg as soon as possible if you are indoors. If you're worried about melting too fast, you can add small amounts of well-cooked animal collagen to the mixture. You won't have this problem if you eat it outdoors. But add some Jello to it. I don't want Jello with it. So you take it. It's like a bingsu, I think. And like a shaved ice, like milk on it, like the milky shaved ice. Okay, then. Okay, this way. Let's see who the performer is over here.
You know what I mean.
Okay, I can listen here. Everyone knows about Limestein's encounter. Tell the whole truth indeed, and the launders. So I also heard that the Gotas, or that at the Gotas, or Goatees. Oh, that's so much. There's so much going on. All I can say is knowing too much can be a mistake. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Who are you?
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
That's how they repel the... They have indoor heaters too. That's how they repel the internal freeze.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Broken?
Yup, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard Geomero radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here?
I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Report. Message for new repairs. Oh, I know somewhere there's a trash can that you can get a icon from. An AC is technically an outdoor heater. Yeah. Trash can, not remarkable in any way. Oh, is it this trash can? You've been standing at it for a while, but it's just already staring at it for a while. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty, and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can turns into a treasure chest. It's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper in the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you walk down this path. Yeah. The video I saw didn't have it glowing like this, though. And I noticed in, like, the bedrooms that, like, you can talk to things multiple times to get different, like, dialogue. I should put on my premium, profile. I wonder if anybody else has that, but they've got, Shino hasn't changed his yet. There's one if you win free food from a, win free food from a merchant. Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment if you already have an appointment. Well, I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you're called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. But everyone's waiting. My job is to help citizens solve problems. If I can't get enough rest, how can I help others effectively? A reasonable time allotment for both work and break helps improve efficiency. I understand your anxiety, but I have to ask you to be patient. Do you understand, my friend? Something else I want to ask. I said I'm on break, fine if you insist. What kind of work do you do exactly? Excellent question. My job involves a little bit of everything, but vital to keeping things running smoothly in Belobog. You can say I'm the unsung hero of the city. I'm responsible for grassroots affairs in the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people and solving day-to-day issues. In that case, you can hear out my request, of course, but you'll need to reserve a slot. My work hours are from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. I handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. I'm currently on break as a public official. Separating professional and private time is of basic importance. How do I make an official appointment? Please fill out a form at counter 236 on the second floor of the Kuloff Fort. They have a staff member, stamp it at window 35 on the third floor. After stamping, please head to window 155 on the first floor and wait in line for the proof of appointment. The formal processing usually takes 1 month, and after the appointment has been made. To inquire about specific procedure, please consult the window staff while making the appointment. You're just trying to slack off, aren't you? What would make you think that? I don't blame you. Many have the same misunderstanding, thinking this is just a job where you can kick your feet up. A job where I just clock in, drink tea, read newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues, and stare at the time wanting to get off. But that's all nonsense. Please lose these false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. Pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It reads, "Stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Belobog trash cans. Tetalov, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, and the 45 members of the cleaning squad. There's nothing written on the back. Continue. Even trash cans are serious business in this city. Okay, I finished talking to it. Oh, for the free food. They eventually stop.
The heater you saw is just a standard Geomero radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's
a
an ore,
Geomero.
a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero. Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts
No, it
to
makes
make
less
sense.
sense that way.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Okay, we're gonna repair. Puzzle. Magnetor. Magnet. Or logical. Magnet or logical fluid threshold. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. Okay. The source for which the electric current flows out. The end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electrical current. Rotate a module to connect the current. Okay. How do I... Oh, let's switch targets.
So that's how it works.
Okay. So it's a video recorder. An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Okay, nothing else for that to say. I mean, she has nothing else to say. Toolbox. Cabinet containing tools. It's said to have the ability to make use of tools, the main difference between humans and animals. Cabinet of many tools / machines. Cabinet containing tools. Okay, so those are the... Oh, you cannot tell the function of the items inside the cabinet based on their silhouette. There are a multitude of strange objects in this cabinet. Okay. Could these spinning gears be powering something? For example, maybe the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot. This is just a decoration. Its rotation does not produce anything. There's turning in a way that's violating the rules of technophysics. Could these gears be powering something? For example, maybe... Okay, that's... Gears are turning in a way that's violating the rules. Spinning gears be powering something? For example, maybe... Okay, that's the same one, right? That was the one of, like, where it said... It's just a decoration. Its rotation does not produce any effect. Okay, that was the part I didn't fully read. Mirrors are turning away, that's violating the rules. Okay. Is that all that's in here? Unless we go through like this door, but we have no access to that. Welcome to the grocer's. What can I help you with? Want to buy something? So an order. I feel like that's a special item. Some recipes. Oh, I need to be a higher level. Presumably it's like Genshin where you want to like buy all these like materials. So I don't think it would cost too much. I've got quite a bit for now, but that'll be like 3,000 a piece. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I should wait until I get more money. Because I can't even craft the things yet. Mailbox. There's nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel something's wrong. You look at it carefully again and see a white letter hidden in its shadow. Take it away quietly. Put it in the mailbox. You pick up the letter and put it in the mailbox. From deep in your heart, you feel a noble existence smile, wink, and give you a thumbs up, like a soldier trying to gauge an explosive radius. That's attained. Praise of high morals. This grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you were recognized.
So, this friend of mine...
Talk to them now. Trolley cars.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits. Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
This that I just saw. Yeah, this one. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can, almost as if there's something strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it. Protesting in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you're gonna open it? Open it. While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier, charging into the hell of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through a trash can in the city? But you have to gain charge. You decide to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, like an old monk. You reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment, given that your companions just ran for cover holding their noses. Trash. Obtain trash. I like how silly the Trailblazer seems to be. Hello, Blitzmage. Hello, thank you for the hydrate. A pretty postcard is laying in the trash can. It appears... Okay, it's the same one as before. Seems like you got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Ancient coin.
Come around and have a look.
Oh, it's just... I wonder what the Lord of the Mysteries game is gonna look like when it finally comes out.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Because like the setting for Lord of the Mysteries is
the first day of our
Steampunk
trailblazing
2.
expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, that's because you've got too much energy.
One of the postbox reveals two envelopes that are being kept in delicate balance. Touching either will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope on the left, push them all in. You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You aren't sure where your hand skimmed, but the balance of the two envelopes is instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. Yeah, it's like, where do I get my praise of high morals? Let's see. What's the... What's the info on the game so far? I'm wondering if more information came out about Code Mystery. Let's see. Because on February 3rd was when it was announced. It's by Snapfinger Universe Studio. Open for registration. The specific gameplay of the game, landing platform, etc. has not been announced. But they said it would be a mobile game, but like Genshin Impact, it will be on multiple platforms. That's what the Genshin Impact comparison was. It's an RPG. Content's been completed. Developer is a new company. First trailer seemed inspired. Okay, there's still no new information about the Lord of the Mysteries game.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight.
Which is, we don't have any money for this place.
Wanna have a pillow fight later?
Unless we're getting free
I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
accommodations.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Something up with her. Am I the only one who didn't notice anything? So did you notice anything?
Something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
That's not a guard. You guys are overthinking things. It must have been the invisible man. It's not a guard.
Maybe. She's an important person after all. Maybe
She's
there were
probably
armed
talking to her
bodyguards
god.
lying in ambush.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Universe time and space are in present. I'm onto something. Eureka. I doubt that's how you discover something. Remain silent. Shh. Or shh. Oh, you didn't say anything? Good. Do not interrupt my research. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. Science is a complicated matter. Nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. Fair enough. Fair enough, I'm trying to give you some education, Ba. To think that I, Rain, am reduced to bickering with you, science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want, or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. If I may, I'd like to say. What is the subject of your research? Fine, I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? I do. Good. So you're not completely ignorant. All you need to know is that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory or duality might be too complicated for you. My point is, particles carry information. Are you with me? Go on. Light is a particle, carries information. Building on that, I am exposed to light. I am exposed to information. My big universe time tunnel theory holds that the universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. Say, if in one universe, I came up with ways to send messages to my doppelganger in another universe, knew how to, and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages, it means, according to my theory, that you can interpret messages sent from another universe. You can get research money. Yes, yes. Though, I feel like I don't think we have the proper sensory organs to interpret messages from light that aren't just, like, in writing. Even if you could... Well, first you're predisposing that multiple universes exist. And secondly, that you can send particles between them or affect particles in another one. But even if you could do all that, you still have to be able to, like, interpret those particles. And I don't know if we have the sensory organs to, like, get that information if it's not in, like, our language. Yeah, the real mechanism behind this is far more complicated. You come up with this stuff? Let me remind you, the theory I'm proposing is called Big Universe Time Tunnel. And yes, Big Universe, my life work, my child. It all started 2 years ago when I was struck by this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my time tunnel is completed. Are you really a scientist? Of course I am. What kind of question is that? Those jealous old nerds and hags in Belobog's academic circles refuse to recognize me only because my revolutionary findings will make them look useless. Geomeru always rises to the top. It's just a matter of time before the talented scientist such as myself receives proper funding for my research. Alas, I have always been waiting for a patron to come along. It is painful to see my talent go unnoticed. Did you not receive academic training? That goes to show how ill-informed you are about the science community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? So you're self-taught? Find it hard to believe? One day, the world will tremble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see. And my name, Rain, will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist. Call it a day.
Time to ask for the bill.
It's late. Time to get the bill. Are we splitting it equally? Okay, hang on. Let me grab my wallet. Drat. You too, huh? Forgot about it. This time, it's my treat. Do you guys mind washing dishes? Oh, he didn't have his wallet either.
Oh.
Rossi. So, have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If the media keeps going on like this, Belobog will eventually be doomed. Are you asking me? Of course. Who else would I be talking to? Do I look like someone who talks to himself in the street? It's not like I'm old man Dominic. Look at the front page of Crystal Daily. The content that newspaper puts out is just junk, tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff in the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here. To make it sound so extreme? I bet you're not someone who follows the news. Anyone who is ambitious should pay attention to the world and think more, like I do. That's what they can contribute to developing Belobog. You really don't know anything? How about I give you a lecture right now? I'm listening. Here, let me show you how to read this newspaper. What's the paper say? Listen to this malarkey. Listen to this malarkey, Jack. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Bova, attended... Oh wait, Bova is my father. Cough. Let's look at the next one. Head of the Limestains shares the family's corporate culture, cultivating a direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What is this direwolf spirit? He is encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. This Limestein is trying to squeeze them for their labor so the Limesteins can keep their lavish lifestyles. Sigh, it all ticks Judging from your garish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships the normal people face. Whatever. People like you typically don't get it anyway. Oh, why do you think I'm rich? Aren't you also rich? The son of a government official? It's like this Limestein guy. What? Does being the son of an official automatically put someone above the common people? That's an unacceptable stereotype. You got a point? Never mind. It's useless trying to explain to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. You have a problem with everyone, don't you? Remain silent. Just calm and august. Wait, what's that word? Angst. Angst is that word? I have such a hard time with the word angst, like reading it. I always read it august, but angst. Don't you get it? Never mind. Let's just continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what's on the 3rd page. It kills me. Belobog's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction, now recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin printing something like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache, with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is all the busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. Is all the effort really worth it? The way I see it, Belbog Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. If the people at Belrog Heating can't figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me. I'm sure they reached this conclusion after weighing all the cost. Are you going to pay for the renovation of all the pipes? Don't try and morally blackmail me. I know that trick, and I won't fall for it. Based on your logic, I would have to learn to produce milk myself if I say I'm not a fan of Moo Moo milk. That's ridiculous. Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? Not everyone in my age sees the big picture. Remain silent. What are you doing here? If you're bored, why don't you work for Belbog's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? Okay.
It's 100% true.
Let me tell you some awesome news. You have to promise not to tell anyone. So mysterious. Hey, it's the well-known recreator of that Tale of the Winterlands. I saw her take off her mask last meet and greet. It's the Silvermane Guard for sure. Really? I knew she looked familiar. I mean, sounded familiar. Really? No way. Is that what a Silvermane Guard is supposed to do? Like, it's just a storm in a teacup. What's wrong with Silvermane Guards writing fiction and making illustrations? That's right, the eldest daughter at the Londa still plays her music. Hotel manager. Ode Godi. Hello, welcome to the Godi Hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? Pass by. Have a look around. I would like to try your afternoon tea. Oh, it's on the sides of the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and goings-ons around these parts fairly well. Just let me know if you're interested. I'm gonna ask. Sure. Answering the guest questions is a way to show your hospitality. Oh, Godi and the Godi Hotel. Oh, that's what you're interested in? Godi's the family name, and Godi Hotel is my family business. Well, it all began long, long ago. The Godi family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all of their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Godi Hotel was moved back to the overworld. Any special guest? Well, it depends on how you define special guests. Many guests have stayed with us, indeed. There are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. Any recommendations for food around here? Haha. I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty of Belbog. There are a few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. Any sightseeing recommendations? I recommend the Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful, don't go on their premiere day, for example. Shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Arose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Elisa Avenue is right outside the hotel. You can take a tram or walk there along the track. Okay, let's see. So if I sit on a couch, I can get tea. Do I have to find?
True.
I don't know if there's any empty couches, though.
Time to ask for the bill.
No tea. Can I interact with the plants? Because the plants are kind of interesting that there's plants in these cases. Luggage rack I can interact with. The luggage rack that has the privilege of staying indoors. The way these like little atriums are set up remind me of the Atlantis in Reno a little bit. But just like the way the plants are like that, but that's pretty common. I think they also got rid of those plants. They like changed that whole corner a couple years ago. Because when I went more recently, it was changed.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Let's have another stroll. So that's where I need to go for that. Let's go out and walk around the town one last time. Chest. What's the what? Luggage signboard. You can store your carry-on luggage here. Luggage is unguarded, so everything is up to the self-discipline of the people. You inch closer and quietly listen. The luggage doesn't make a faint ticking sound. You breathe in a sigh of relief. Unattended precious luggage. Oh god. Oh god. For fuck's sake. Okay, so no ticking sounds, that's good. Member of the Astral Express, you were well mannered and respectful. You know that other people's luggage is their sacred and unavoidable property. Luggage piled up randomly on the site. Okay. Apparently, in some of the worlds, some planets you can freely take other people's property with no penalty, but certainly not here. People of the Astral Express, you're well mannered and you know, randomly on the side. Unattained precious luggage. The city has an extremely virtue for not picking things up off the road. Luggage waiting for its owner. Detective will discover essential clues to save the entire city. Well, that's a whole new story. Okay.
Come around and have a look.
Real estate agent. Great location in the outskirts of the city. Energy and water already sorted out. For this fully furnished property with fabulous interior design, you need to bring nothing but yourself. High demand, limited supply. I'd want to take one for myself. Hey, you there. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you to finish. What else can be said? The price is unbeatable. I have friends in high places. You get my drift? My sources have told me that the price of this property will only go up in the next 2 years. An increase of 30%, no 40. To be honest with you, I'm being conservative here. The actual number is at least this much. Don't look so scared. See what I mean here? I'm trying to keep it on the down low because, trust me, I'm the best local property agent. There hasn't been a house that I couldn't sell. I've probably said enough. Anyway, think about my proposal. Don't make a decision that you will someday regret. Can we talk? I'd like to know more about these properties. It'll be too late if you don't make up your mind soon. If you have any questions regarding the property, I suggest you ask me now. Certain the info about the info? Of course. I'm working with influential figures in Quillowport on the number of projects. I've even met the current Supreme Guardian a few times. I can't go into details as many are involved, you see what I mean? I trust we understand each other. All I can say is that you are in. If you're in, you won't regret it. I don't have enough money. Understand your concern. Let me tell you this. Lots of people have already invested in it. All I need is a deposit, which I will be able to secure your place for the property. Sounds good, huh? Money is not the problem here. In the long run, the earlier you make the investment, the more you get in return. The outskirts have only snow-covered fields. I took you for someone who can think long-term. Don't be so short-sighted. A property is an investment. If you wait until the house is built before you buy it, that'll eat into your profit margin. I've seen lots of people who like to wait before making a purchase. By the time they made their decision, the price had already gone out of their league. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor, but it is before it's listed and you're raking in the money in a few years' time. Now, when you look at those fields again, you still look at snow-covered dust bowls. They're unexpected gold mines. I mean, like, actually, it would be good to buy some plots on the outskirts of town, because then when we do fix the problem, we can flip. Is that kind of insider trading? Is that fraud? I don't know. To buy up all the property on the outside of town and then flip it for something good when you fix the problem. I still think you're a scammer. Don't be rude. I'm Levine. If you ask around, there's not a single soul in the administrative district who doesn't know my name. Only fools mistake opportunities for fraud. I trust you're not one of them. Even if you don't trust me, surely you have at least heard about Supreme Guardian's new housing bill. Go and ask around and see it for yourself. I myself have bought 2 properties. I can't be a scammer myself, can I? Or can't scam myself, can I? Need some time to process. It's now or never. Please make a decision soon. Can I ask you something else? Ask away. You're the only property agent in Belobog. Technically, I'm the only one in the administrative district. I do have a few compatriots in other districts, but I'm sure you can tell who deals with bigger clients, judging by the areas we operate in. There won't be a threat to me in a million years. I have data on all property sales in the administrative district for the past 700 years, and I know the nitty-gritty of the history of the 8 Belobog families. My knowledge has won me the trust of both government officials and regular people. People from all walks of life come to me when they need to find properties. Demand for housing has always been high, and my job is to help people find what they need. If so, what's the deal with the not yet built property we talked about? No, you don't want me to bother you with the trivial details. What we talked about is a new business model called pre-sale. I take the money from the buyer, send it to the real estate company for delivery. If for some reason the property can't be delivered, I simply refund the buyer. Everyone ended up happy. I've learned from reliable sources that the next Supreme Guardian, Lady Bronya, is a moderate centrist. There's 70% chance that she'll be in favor of developing new districts. Combine that with the fact that I am the only property agent in the administrative district. Therefore, I decided to be a smart businesswoman, and who knows how to spread risk and maintain cash flow. This is a great opportunity. If you're looking to make a fortune, don't miss out. Anything else you want to ask? That's all for me. So soon? I'm not going to make the purchase? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I mean, like, if she's telling the truth about, like, actually having the connections to sell that land, it would be actually a good investment, because that land will be profitable by the time the Trailblazers are done here. However, if she's lying, she's just gonna, it's a pyramid, or not even a pyramid scheme, it's what it is, the investor fraud thing, where they, like, take money from one investment group and give it to the last. Okay. A mailbox looks to be seen better days. You saw someone post a sausage between 2 bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can. Phone booth? You stand next to the phone booth and start thinking about the fantasy shows you used to watch. You can't help but wondering how ripping your shirt off in the phone booth would feel. Superman. It's a phone booth. People used to contact friends from afar. It's a phone booth. You find it novel because you were born in the mobile era. There's little tiny details that make me think that somehow this dude is like from Earth and he's been isekai'd. You've only visited the administrative district so far. You just start to wonder how big Belbog actually is. How many people rely on phones to contact each other? Well, like, this little thing where he's like, 1, he just brought up Superman. 2, he's like, you grew up in the mobile era, like a time of mobile phones. I guess, but like, the way it's like, he recognizes that it's a phone booth. And that, like, cell phones are newer technology. It could just be him thinking that this place is, like, behind in the technology, but I don't know. And there was one other thing where he, when he's on right before the first jump, he makes a little comment about something that's, like, an Earth reference. I forgot what it was. He makes one other little, like, Earth reference, when they're about to jump. I think maybe he said something about this feeling like a sci-fi show or something. Like some of the technology that he's seen feels like fantasy shows to him. So he's either from like an Earth-like planet or a lesser technology planet than the space station Herta, but a higher technology planet than this is my guess, unless they're just like just having him say stuff to say stuff. It's like he doesn't have any like personal memories, but he can still like operate. The other phone booth. Mobile air. Shows like he used to watch Superman, is what he's saying. Dog. 2 trash cans, 1 for recycling dry garbage and 1 for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw pom-poms for? Oh, pom-poms for dry garbage. Correct. Pom-poms fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Heater. Okay, I have to put a dog out. I think he's over here wanting attention. I think he needs to go out. Okay, I'm back. Cujo can't walk by Cosmo without, like, bugging him. Because, like, Cosmo's old and so he sleeps most of the time. And so every time Cujo walks by Cosmo, he's gotta, like, get up in his, like, space and, like, wake him up. So, like, Cosmo's sleeping in the other room that I have to walk through to get the dogs outside. And Cujo decided to wake him up, even though he was, like, fast asleep, unaware that, like, he was alone in the room. You hear, your heart must be as cold as the benches in Belbog, a poet... poet me wrote, wait. The benches are agronomic in design, but their placement doesn't take the environment into consideration. Your heart must... during the winter... Okay, he's saying that, like, the metal is cold. But at least they're, like, sittable benches. At least they're ergonomic in design. Because in the real life cities, they make their benches as uncomfortable as possible to keep people from sleeping on them. Wait, please file a report with the Silvermane Guards if you encounter civil disputes. Please don't try to bypass the procedures and discuss it with the judge directly. Judge? I know what you want to ask. As a judge, how is it that I'm standing out in the street instead of in the courthouse, right? Have you heard of the term roaming judge? So I forget about it. It sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor sent to help the guards. Compared to my work at the court, this is a major waste of time. I shouldn't put it like that. Don't you think that it's a waste of time for me to have me out here trying to talk sense into the elderly every day? I was a straight A student at Belbog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial stuff? I should be in charge of more complex, important cases. That's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. You aren't much different from those old-timers. You come to me when you have a big case. Can we talk? Wait. I'm gonna pick Cujo up and put him up on the desk because he's wanting attention. What's that? Come on. I'll hold him and play for a bit. Cujo. Okay. You seem upset. Is it that obvious? Dealing with a bunch of ignorant people every day. You would be annoyed too if you were me. Well, you don't want me talking into your face, Cujo? He's giving me like an incredulous look when I like talk in his face. Try to force the headphones off my head. Okay. What kind of legal issues do you help with? Legal issues? You think too highly of the people of Belbog. What they come to me for has nothing to do with the law. It's all complaints about daily life. It's always the same thing. Complainant tells me they have been altruistic and taken the big picture into consideration, and the offending party has taken advantage of them and is being ungrateful. You can hear thousands of stories like that at Soulwarden Festival family gatherings. Those stories are, in the end, moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all. But I'm a legal practitioner. Joe. Hey. Howdy, howdy. Curious Corvus. The dog is like trying to take my headphones off because he wants to like rub his like head against my my shoulder, and he's like hitting his head against the headphones. Cosmo's coming in here. You interested in Cosmo coming in now? Good job. Yeah, Well, you're the one who woke him up. Good job. Okay. But I'm a legal practitioner after all, so it's my duty to help the public get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they start to pretend like I don't understand, or like they don't understand me. But who's to blame? After all, the law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one. You have a hard job. No, right? I can't go on being a Roman judge for a second longer. Which... The dog is just, because I have a dog in my arms right now, a small dog, but a dog nonetheless. He's like putting himself right in front of... You see that dogs don't like it when you blow on their ears. And so he's like, but he's putting his head right in front of my mouth as I talk, and he's getting upset with me blowing on his face. Just for a second longer. What kind of cases do you consider important? Corruption related with evil organizations or personnel involved, or at least arms smuggling or scams. Cosmo needs out now, one sec. Hello. Oh, it snows well. Oh, what? I've got dogs. One of the dogs wanted out. Cosmo and Cujo are my dogs' names. I'm holding one of the dogs.
Are you now?
Oh, hello. Oh yeah, this breaks the browser sources. Oh no, yours might be invisible because it broke so bad last time. One sec.
Wow.
How long have you been there?
You just gotten here.
Okay.
Maybe like 5 seconds of you being silent.
Okay. Okay, Night Knows Wall. Where's reactive? Where's my reactive folder? There it is.
I am working on my second team at the moment.
Psycho, I think, has at least 2 5 stars, but I don't know. Hopefully he didn't fall asleep at the computer.
I have, let's see.
Well, you're in that group chat too, but, he said he had,
Bailu and Clara.
Yeah. Oh, you have what? Bailu and Clara? Psycho got Clara and Bronya.
Hmm. I think I'll use them for separate teams.
Did Cujo's ear flapping pick up on the mic?
I have no clue.
Oh, okay. Because he's like standing right by the mic and he flapped his ears. Okay, you ready to like be held again so I can see the computer?
I think I'm going to be grinding out Trailblazing level.
Hmm. Yeah, you're the, I think, the one I put the theory about the like person at the beginning being the whatchamacallit, the trailblazer or whatever, the like the god Akanili or whatever. But I like looked up something else or whatever. The person that you see at the beginning is the destruction god Nanook. So the tan guy with the yellow scar on his chest, that's a Nanook. Because like his picture appeared somewhere else or whatever. And so maybe instead of having a connection to Akavili, maybe you have like a connection to Nanook because you are like your Trailblazer's type is destruction, and his color scheme is similar to Nanook's. Unless it is
you have
just
a connection to all of them.
Oh, just to all of them in general. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It may not seem like it, but you're eventually going to be able to go to every path.
Oh, okay. Similar to that. Okay. Similar to like in Genshin.
Mm-hmm. Each new area is probably going to unlock a new path for Trailblazer, which I think is really cool.
You gonna get down now, Kujo? Are you like happy with pets?
Which, in my opinion, it's always worth to grind the main character in at least Honkai games.
Yeah.
The past two I've played, because they become like 3 or 4 different characters over time.
Yeah. Forget it. Just pretend I'm talking nonsense. Belbog is too safe. What?
Pretend you're talking nonsense?
Frodo is saying this. Frodo, the street judge.
Mm.
Who hates being a street judge. Okay, nonsense. Belbog is too safe to have cases like that. Even if there is a big case, it's out of my reach. Why is the controller not? Oh, maybe I'm clicked out of it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did some Mega Man Battle Network earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But I was on the Flame Man boss, and I didn't save since like the last like forced save, and so I got sent back a whole ass chapter, and I'm like, no, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm playing this. I was gonna switch after the Flame Man chapter anyways, so it wasn't like that bad, but I still have to go redo the Flame Man chapter now at some point.
My question is, what is that game?
What, Mega Man Battle Network?
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch WB Kids on like public television when you were little?
Mm-mm.
No. There's an old anime called Mega Man NT Warrior. That's the same like story, but Battle Network is a Mega Man Game Boy game. That's it's a story RPG instead of like a platformer.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like a kid at school, and like everyone's got like their own personal AI friend and their personal terminals, which is like their iPhone before smartphones existed. So they're like, it's like a phone, but it does more. You can access the internet and talk to your AI assistant.
Oh.
And so Mega Man is the main character's AI assistant.
So,
Okay.
he's a friend of mine.
They're called NetNavis or whatever. And their personal terminals are called pets. Like PETs. And so it's a world before Wi-Fi was like a thought. When it was written. So everything, even though like they have like advanced internet, everything is on a wired network. But I guess there is some wireless communication, like cell phone signals can be sent or whatever, because you can like talk to Mega Man without being plugged in. But you have to plug your PET into the system in order to give Mega Man access for at least Mega Man to go into things, and then he can like come and leave between the pet and the network.
Oh, okay.
If you're plugged in, but to plug in, whenever they don't call it plugging in, they call it jacking in.
Ah. Let me guess. Call it jacking off.
No, they call it jacking out to get to.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. But every time you enter into a device, the child, the 5th grader, he yells, "Jack in, Mega Man!" And they say it so much, and they're like, "Oh, you can jack into the doghouse. You can jack into the game console."
You see, I get this joke because I am old enough.
I don't know. I think they kept the same like verbiage for the the English anime dub. What's in this trash can? Someone threw a book in the trash. How dare?
Oh, any interesting polls?
I haven't pulled yet. Again, I might have pulled. Yeah, I haven't pulled since we last talked.
Ooh, time for a poll.
Not quite. I'm not 15 yet. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You can pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of The Tale of Winterlands. You seem to have an incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Oh, that was in the I'm not gonna read that on stream yet, right now, or right now at this moment. I'm not gonna read it. But that seemed to be the book that they were talking about in the hotel lobby. They were saying that one of the guards, like, on the side writes books, and that they're like, oh, is that professional to be writing books? Don't they have better things to do with their time? And they're like, oh, but the books are good. And then they're like, because the guard did a like a meet and greet for the book itself, and one of the other people recognized them as a guard from the meet and greet.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was interesting. Other stuff. Oh, as I googled more about the Lord of the Mysteries game that still doesn't have like any sort of air date or coming out date or anything. But the specific way that they described or compared it to Genshin was that it would just be like cross-platform, but that it would be an RPG. So it might actually be even more similar to this than but that was before this came out when they were comparing it to Genshin. Especially because the setting in Lord of the Mysteries is steampunk. And like all of Belbog is like steampunk. It's an interesting building.
Fucking mahjong addict.
Oh, and then another. Oh, hello, Luna. Welcome back. Wait, another Gacha Waifu Simulator. Yeah. Oh, it's the same one I played yesterday. Or if you're saying for Lord of the Mysteries, there's some waifus, but most. There's a few waifus in Lord of the Mysteries, but there's a lot more husbandos in Lord of the Mysteries, I feel like.
Mm.
There's like a few waifus. I guess you can count what's her name? Tracy? Yeah, you can count. There's Tracy. Oh, Tracy's gonna be hot. Because she's a what is her class? Because she's a on the witch path. What was it called?
Witch path?
In Lord of the Mysteries, there's a path called that's like witches or whatever. But it's
Which
the
path
one.
are you talking about?
the path that if your gender doesn't align with the path, it changes. Or not your
Which
gender,
path is that?
your sex changes rather than your gender. But the Conspire path is the baby version.
I thought it was the witch path.
Yeah, it's the witch path. You become a witch. The witch at witch is where you become.
So many witches.
I know.
Witches.
At the witch level is when you get the sex change.
Pardon?
Then the hunter path also does that, but it's at a higher level. But it's to guy. And the hunter main character was already a guy, so they're not gonna go too deep into that.
Oh, kind of like the Konosuba Chimera.
Oh, it's not.
Have you seen Konosuba?
Not fully.
Oh, we should have a day where we watch Konosuba.
I hate Aqua. This note. Photography manual. Let's see, so Tracy would definitely be part of like the waifus and the gacha for that. Let me think. Oh, and then Audrey would be there. Catalia, Fours, but I don't know if they're gonna do like a chapter at a time or if it's gonna be like the full thing with like the full list of characters from the beginning or not.
Mm-hmm.
If they're gonna like do it like one chunk at a time. In which case, the first girl would be Daily.
Damn.
You know, weird. Her name is Daily.
Oh, okay. Got it. I get it.
One sec. I'm gonna check on the dogs because they just like ran.
What? Fuck.
Because the weather was nice today, the front door was open up, so the dogs got spooked.
Hmm.
I closed it since it's a little chilly now.
Day. I'm so happy. Less than 2 weeks.
Tomorrow's supposed to rain. At least here it is.
If it does rain hard, I kind of hope it does.
I feel like our places are close enough to where it would rain there too. Unless it's
as much as I would love, I would love to practice because we are getting to the end of the season. I would totally be okay with a day off. Finally.
Yeah, it hasn't rained in a while, huh? It's been a little bit. Though I wouldn't fully know because I'm never awake during the day.
Who is?
Forest staff. They're both carefree. In exploring the unknown world, they suffer many ups and downs, yet they are still on each other's side. Oh, Artyom is such a gentleman. Who's Artyom?
Artem?
No, Artem. I'm like the character was asking. He's the perfect man. He is in the kindest, or he is in the kindest character I've ever read about. Oh, so it's one of the books or whatever ever read about. He has the right sense of humor. What? Does it mean? I mean, I'm able to like separate or relate, but also separate the fictional boys from real boys.
Mm-hmm. Because you realize that two men would never get in those situations, especially if they're both that hot.
No, they would. The hot guys fuck each other, assumably.
Oh, let's ask Psycho.
Like, I don't know any like active gay guys that have shared with me their like romance history to know, but I'm pretty sure hot gay guys exist and that they do fuck.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't happen on a daily occurrence in front of you.
Yeah, like Yowie does, but I'm sure out there are hot guys that fuck.
Oh, guaranteed. From what I hear, like, if they're middle-aged with like the salt and pepper sideburns, it's better.
I mean, like, even like straight thinking salt and pepper like guys are sometimes pretty hot.
Did I ever send you the controversial magic card that I thought was absolutely funny and I'm totally okay with?
I'm not sure. Was it the bear hot spring thing?
Yeah. That one was great.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
I loved it. To me, it was a funny card because it's clever wordplay.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, salt and pepper is like pretty hot when like the guy's still got like a chiseled jaw or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm a little bit too young still for like salt and pepper guys, though.
You never know. I'm definitely too young for salt and pepper women.
I mean, I think women though, there's like skunk or something, or like Cruella de Vil. I'm trying to think of how I would describe a woman who would have the same like hair color as like Salt and Pepper. Like skunk hair or something.
Damn.
Not like in a negative way, just like that those colors together with long hair make me think of a skunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if a guy had Salt and Pepper and long hair, I'd probably compare them to a skunk too.
If it was Salt and Pepper, I think...
I said,
big brain moment.
Me and my mom were talking about Jack Black the other day because we watched the Peaches thing. God. And she commented that like the white streaks looked cool in his beard because his like he's got the 2 white streaks now.
Yeah. He stopped dyeing his beard.
Yeah. So, he's a perfect man. He's the kindest character I've ever read about. He has the right sense of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. Oh, I may have gotten a little too wrapped up in the book. Sorry for rambling on. Oh, welcome. Oops. What can a florist Vasca do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really, they're all priceless. For example, this one's named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow coloring makes it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift, or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about the other kinds of flowers? Look at that. Get a picture of Daily.
The flowers.
Godlike Entity did a game where he put a bunch of students in the same building and kept killing all of them. Some teacher.
Sounds like my kind of student or teacher.
If someone did something he didn't like it, competition or something, sure. But you're like either describing like corpse party or Danganronpa type of stuff, unless it's just another what is it? And just another random one where it's like
or Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Oh, what happened in your dream? Yeah, it sounds like Danganronpa. Like your dream was inspired by Danganronpa. If not, you should go. If not, if you've never heard of or seen Danganronpa before, it might be the perfect game for you if you're having dreams like that.
Yeah, you sick fuck.
God, don't say it like that. Danganronpa is very popular. Everyone is a sick fuck.
I think Kanye said it the best. Quoting Kanye. Jesus.
What did Kanye say?
I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. Over and over again in his songs.
Well, I mean, he is right. He is a sick fuck, but
he's also one of my most hated rappers because he just does not do well in rapping.
Oh, it turns out he doesn't do well in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Do you hear about how fucked up the situation at his school is? On the subject of children suffering?
Is a school?
Yeah, oh, you don't know about his school? It's called Donda Academy. Hopefully it's been shut down by now. What he wanted to have a high school basketball team. That's what he wanted. But in order to have a high school basketball team, he has to have a high school.
High school.
So he made an entire like K through 12 academy. Hired a bunch of people. Didn't some like whatever his like his teachers weren't all hired properly. There's problems with the education program itself. But the building is built like a fucking prison. Everything is gray. All the teachers all wear gray. The student uniform is gray. They
sounds great.
Every meal is sushi.
Different kinds of sushi or just the same?
No, raw sushi.
Different kinds of sushi or just the same sushi?
Oh, maybe a variety of fish, but you're not supposed to eat that much
like
raw fucking fish every day. Sashimi, yeah, it's all fucking sashimi.
Just sashimi.
Just sashimi.
Oh my god.
No silverware. Children have to eat with their fucking hands.
Jesus.
It's just sashimi buffet every day.
What the fuck is wrong with that place?
One of the like people who like tried to stick out for like the sake of the students quit anyway, or was fired or something because they tried to speak out or whatever. I haven't like checked in on it, the story, in a while, or the main like news source I watch hasn't like checked in on it in a while either. And I haven't gone out of my way to look at it, but my main news source, which is they like just they give links to their stuff. Though you might know the ETC is what it used to be called, but it's now Internet Today.
No.
It used to, I don't know, it used to be a gaming news thing, but now they just talk about like all news. Because it originally was just like a weird like headlines show, where they would just like read the headline.
I'm generally anti-political, so.
Yeah. That's where I use his Internet Today for the most part, and then I watch other stuff, but that's like the main place for like main stories, and they talk about just like the most crazy stories, which counts as like the Donda Academy, or like the time, or multiple times. There's too many fucking teenagers breaking into hospitals and pretending to be doctors. It's happened at least 2 times with separate teenagers. One was worse. The first one was the Dr. Love guy. He's an adult now, and so his like latest frauds have like put him in more and more jail. But the second one was like more malicious and actually like attempted to give medical treatment to people or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's like in more trouble than the first guy was. But then he got put on parole or whatever because he was a teenager when he committed his crime, so he was allowed to go. And he immediately just got back. He like didn't stay in like the state he was supposed to stay in. All types of bullshit.
I am 46 pulls into Sealy for pulling the second time.
Find a good picture of. Oh, but so when the Lord of the Mysteries game comes out, I guess the first waifu will be Daily and probably Audrey. I'll put it in stream chat.
No, you're gonna ruin the double Clara. They're adorable.
Yeah, they are adorable. So here's Daily in the official book art. That's Daily. So hopefully they'll go with the Taiwanese art style, though, which, where... I'd have to probably go to her, Wikipedia page to get her, that would have probably been better. For her Taiwanese art. Let's see. There. Hopefully they use the Taiwanese art style, because the book art style is like good, but the Taiwanese art style is closer to like Genshin's art. So there's what she looks like in the Taiwanese art style.
There's different art styles for different regions.
For the because the Chinese book came out in like online, and so the first art is her Chinese like book art, but when it was released in Taiwan and as physical copies, they redid all the art in like with the physical release.
I'm listening, but I'm gonna be walking away from my mic for a second.
Okay. Well, it's not anime because it's a Chinese character, but this game isn't anime either. This game's not anime either. This game's also Chinese. It has very similar themes to the Chinese book that I'm talking about. Let's see. Then let's find Audrey. Audrey would be the second. I don't think they would immediately have Klein's sister available for like pool, because she doesn't get her powers until like the end of the book, unless they're gonna do all of the characters from the start. And here is Audrey. I don't get Audrey's Taiwanese art. Physical book. Copy image. I guess then here's Audrey's Taiwanese look. So those two would definitely be maybe in the first pool when the game finally comes out, but the game's still just in like development. And then who else? So then of villains, because those two are like would be hero characters. Of the villains, the reoccurring villain is Tracy.
I know where Xenon's gambling money's gonna go to. More gambling.
I'm not gonna be able to gamble for a while. Unless Grandma takes me. But then Grandma wouldn't give me money for it. Oh, not Tracy, Trissy. I got their names wrong. I think Tracy is also a witch, but Trissy was the name. Here's Trissy's official art. So this gal's a villain. Image gallery. Where's her? And then here's her Taiwanese art. So like Daily would be like a mature, like Lisa type of gal.
Mm-hmm.
And then Audrey would be kind of like, she's not as like silly as like March or and she's not quite as like or even as silly as Amber. But then like there's that Chunibo girl, but she wouldn't be like her either. Audrey's like a refined like old rich, or like her family's like one of the richest families in the like city, in the capital of their country for Audrey. But then Trissy is like a rogue type of thing. She incited a mutiny on a ship before she came to town.
Mama.
She's on the run from that. That's why she went through with the her transition.
God, I can't remember her name.
And what?
The Chunibu character.
Oh yeah. Fischl. Yeah, Fischl's the
No, it's
Chunibo.
Fish.
Yeah. Let's see, but one characters. What other girls are there? And later there would be other girls, because there's then Fours. So Fours is like an author, and she's also like the author's like, even though the author's a male author, Fours is like a little bit of his self-insert character, and just some of her like attitude, and that she's like lazy or whatever.
Sounds like me.
Fours. She's like, she would appear later. Then Fours is, yeah, okay, yeah, she's appeared in the volume 6 of the Taiwanese release, because the Taiwanese release broke everything up into like smaller books. There's Fours. Does she have goodies? Which one have goodies? The one that transitioned, or it's a magical transition? So like she's just becomes like fully a like she just like fully, or she fully just transitions magically. So like everything is like that of a cis woman's and everything, but like her like mentality and her like soul or whatever.
I mean, do they have to be a cis woman?
Or I don't think that makes them a cis woman. I don't know how you would describe when someone has a magic transition, but they certainly have like
I mean, it'd be probably just a
they certainly
lesbian
have
woman.
parts that take instead of give, because part of like the witch powers is that like you kill men via sex.
I think it's gonna be bi.
I mean, they can be bi, like they
And,
the witches get with each other.
May I say, damn.
Oh, which one?
Dead by sex.
Oh, death by sex.
Death by snoo snoo.
Yeah, death by snoo snoo. There are definitely like witches that like get together, but part of that's because they were already like in like relationships before they like were witches or whatever. Like it's not Tracy, but it's a different witch. Yeah, I think it's a different, because Tracy like joined later, but there's a different witch who like bemoans that her father conceived her and then became a witch. And then forced them to become a witch. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what other witches there were.
The witch?
Pathways. Probably have to go to the witch pathway. Eternal darkness. Demoness. So it goes witch to demoness is like the final form of a witch. Let's see. Characters that have that. Let's see. Creek. Oh, Creek's the demoness, though. Let's see. Shaman, Madame Sharon. Madame Sharon. Maybe not Sharon. I'm trying to think. One of them is like an early like villain where they like kill one of the witches. Maybe it's Sharon who they kill. Tracy. Oh, Tracy was a pirate captain. What was their name? Oh, I think it's Tracy is the one who bemoans that her father became her mother.
Oh. Mothers.
But, yeah. Well, that her mother was also a demoness or whatever too, or like of the pathway.
To the forward. Oh, nice! I got all my characters to the level I needed them.
But then, is it Tracy? Tracy likes a woman who's on the what is it pathway? The hunter pathway, but not high enough to be like transitioned from that or whatever.
Gotcha.
But then, is it with Trissy? They actually do a pretty good story where Trissy ends up like falling in love with a man and stuff. So like, they have some interesting stories to tell on that subject. Goodies. I'm not sure what you meant. If you, assumably, I answered what you meant by goodies. If not, I don't know what you meant by goodies.
No, I think you know what he meant. Of course you help Clara.
Oh, you're finally reading group chat?
Hmm?
Or no, or of course you have Clara, unless you're saying something else then.
Oh, Clara was idle talking.
Oh, okay.
She said, I hope I helped. I'm like, of course you did. She's adorable.
I had to read about the rest of the flowers.
I hope I either have a daughter like her, or a daughter that's super snarky. Not a snarky at me in a like negative way, but like just sarcasm and just trying to make a joke.
I mean, like outgoing like kids tend to be snarky once in a while. If they like, if they have the confidence.
like stupid snarky.
And
unlike my parents, I'm gonna let my kids joke about me. Cause like, shit's funny.
what was that one? When I was like little, one of the neighborhood kids that's like slightly younger than me, she was a snarky little bitch. When we were or she's like a couple years younger than me. I think she's like an adult by now, probably. But she was a little snarky kid. Like the little like queen bee of her siblings and cousins. Because like the neighbor's house has like a lot of like family, and so like there was a lot of kids around when we were all little. But God, they're all like in high school, if not adults by now, all those kids. Marquee is our most the marquee is our most expensive flower. There's a grand story behind its name. Rumor has it that a noble woman spent her entire family fortune on one of these flowers. This was why it was given the name Marquee. To this day, it is beloved by high society. For snow, the flower has 8 petals with white spots on each tip, just like a snowflake. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. I feel like they should have had like maybe one of those clarification ones there. Oh, I don't know if you've noticed it. Once in a while there'll be a word that has like text above it. Have you seen those words before?
Yeah.
I don't know if Chinese does it, but Japanese has a thing where they'll be like means
it's like
this.
A modifier?
Yeah, or not a modifier. It's like, well, when Japanese does it, it's because they have a phonetic alphabet that lets them like do fun stuff. So like when Japanese does it, there'll be like a little like how to pronounce the word text above a kanji or whatever. But once in a while there'll also be a like read as like means this text. So like there'll be a word that like means different things depending on the context, and like to like
it's the same word, but it's a different definition.
Yeah, like a different pronunciation or whatever that can have like multiple meanings. And so sometimes there'll be like some clarification text or whatever. So I'm thinking maybe it's like some of the clarification text
is also getting translated.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah, if that's what that is, because I'm pretty sure Chinese has like clarification text once in a while for like some words where it's like how sometimes you'd see in English like a read as, like it says read as, and then it will have like a different like alternate meaning or something. I don't know if you get what I like, that type of, sometimes it's in parentheses on words. So I think it's like similar to that.
Like boat when you mean butt.
Or like
butt when you mean boat.
There's like some contexts where you can like you say one thing like kind of sarcastically, and then like in like text it'll be like read as this other thing, like oh, we had some unexpected guest, and then it's like read as trespassers or something.
Unexpected guests.
Like I'm trying to think of like the actual context for that, but I can't like fully think of it. Read as meaning. Idioms. Okay, read someone or something as someone or something. To form a particular interpretation or understanding of someone or something's inherent nature. Because of my neutral accent, most people read me... No, that's a different type of read as. That's to read like, the room.
Oh, I must go save the day over here? No, I'm gonna go fight this really tough enemy over here that's hiding a chest.
Read followed by a phrase. Okay, the meaning of read followed by a phrase.
Only downside of not having my own bathroom with like a shower is I can't just go shower. Because I immediately after work I went to hang out with friends and I came home and my grandma was already asleep. I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, I have that happen because the one shower's in my mom's room.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Asta. You tell him. Asta was like, who invited you?
Summer shade bamboo. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It's said that long ago, artists would use a long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments, probably. Another one, please. The sunshine. The sunshine, a red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Oh, do you have the, what is it, the trash can icon?
Hmm?
If you, interact with, like, a certain trash can somewhere, I think it's just whatever the first trash can you interacted with is. If you interact with it enough, you get an icon.
If you interact with any trash can enough.
Yeah. Sunshine, a red and yellow flower. Looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Ball peony. It's a very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for 1 month. But honestly, the price is completely worth that 1 month of bloom. Rainbow. Oh, it's our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous, and is offered at a great price. The one you just mentioned. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
I can't decide.
Oh, this flower shop is so pretty. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's back up to the administrative district. Oh, I can't go over there.
Only 44 more pulls until I get the guarantee. Let's go.
The day turnover finally. Oh, those are hints. Will the day turn over yet, I wonder? Or when does the day turn over?
2 o'clock?
2
15
o'clock?
minutes?
Okay.
Nice.
And then you're gonna get your login.
Yeah.
Because how many pulls you got right now?
Let me see. Two gray, 1 yellow. But I need. Well, I have 300.
I mean, you can pull the special one.
Yeah. Okay, single pull the special ticket.
Yeah, because once you get the legendary, you can just stop pulling completely.
Or stop big pulling.
Yeah, well, you can just stop pulling completely and save up for the next banner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the starter one you need to save up 8 to use. So.
Yeah, it's got a thingy.
And I wouldn't use the crystals on the standard pull. Because the standard, that beginner pull is always there.
Oh, okay. I used a few before, but...
You don't really need to. You'll get enough eventually to pull all 50. Or I guess pull 40.
I think I just need 10 more.
You need 6 more.
6 more, yeah.
Did you check your Ember store? Since the new 5 came in?
Well, I don't think I had enough because I haven't done like enough pulls. Yeah, because I only have 20. Unless I use the other thing, but
So there's two schools of thought with the Starlight Exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Either you really, really need that 5-star cone, because those are all 5-star cones.
Yeah.
The by the like Don Hung and Serval one's not really worth it because you can just pull and get
in Genshin. I just get the pulls in Genshin.
Yeah, I think it's always worth to get the special pass pull for this.
Yeah.
So if you want to grab another special pass pull, up to you.
Yeah, I'll just get it.
I know my friend wants to save up for a 5-star.
I mean, you'll eventually get 5-star cones.
You don't really need the 5-star cone to play the game. Well, meanwhile, you need characters to build teams.
Oh, is there a thing that uses a lot of characters?
You need at least like 8 characters. 8 built characters in decent teams to progress part of the game. There's a part in the game that's like Abyss. You remember Abyss? That one, you need 8 because it'll switch them over. Plus, you can superimpose the 3-star cones now.
Security. When night draws near, street lamps light up the way home. Okay. Oh, I should look at the map. Okay, what other stuff have I not interacted with, I wonder? Oh, that's fine. These areas will forever be open anyway. I can explore whatever I missed another time.
Any area that has any important stuff that you can leave behind will be able to be explored again.
Yeah.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep. Ah, you two.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
March did an impression of Pom Pom. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is based on all the signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build, quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you cannot possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter. Yeah, walnut. It smells good, and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or of other natural materials. Rather, it's miraculously cleansing scent, that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that you want to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in the scent. It's time to play Lion Witch in the wardrobe and sleep in the closet like a weirdo. I love the Trailblazer. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you are going in.
Resist the lethal temptation.
Oh, I didn't even read that part. I had no intention of even, like, saying no, so I didn't even read the no option. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it. Why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet in one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder of all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right?
There's a achievement in this game called Fahrenheit 451.
Wait, what does that, what do you do to get it, or is it just like a quick little, like, baby reference?
Break 3 enemies with fire damage.
Okay.
In a battle.
So it's just like a little reference.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to the dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch black darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click, click, click. It's just someone walking in the corridor. You gotta change your nihilistic views on life, pal. No, that's not the sound of human footsteps. That's room service. The Gode Hotel Devil. Yes, yes. Now you finally get it. That is the Gode Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you're the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast, Doom. Yep, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Whoa. Room service, is anyone in there? There it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't if you choose not to eat food because you're going full Chunivo. My guess of where this is going. You won't be fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Kuloff. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. So I can be die, you hotel devil, or bang the closet's doors slam open. Can that scare the shit out of room service? Die, you hotel devil! Whoa, what the heck? You won. The Gode Hotel Devil is now banished, and the land is now purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your word for whatever. Get the praise of high morals for that.
Nice.
Oh, and 20 shield. What's that?
Keep at it.
Shield's a resource.
Okay.
The coins.
Okay.
For that area.
Okay. I'm trying to open up my thing, but I healed instead. Let's see. Okay, I've got 40 shield world currency. Though they accept, credits, at least.
Ooh.
Hertrium for Hertrium for Herta's space station.
Mm-hmm.
Cryptocurrencies circulating internally in the Herta space station can be used to purchase goods in special stores. Hertrium was planned as a digital currency, but eventually settled as a physical currency. It's worth mentioning that even though Hertrium coins don't contain any precious metal components, the high-definition silhouette, non-fungible token contained inside is much more valuable than any of them. They got fucking NFTs in their currency.
Yeah. I love this game because it's a huge meme.
Official currency circulating in Belobog can be used to purchase goods in special stores. After a long era of blockades, the overworld and underworld denizens of Belobog have developed vastly different standards for currency. The current exchange rate of shield to credits is now 1 to 50. Speaking of, why are credits still an official currency at Belobog? It seems people have already forgotten the answer to this question. credits are older than 700 years old.
Yeah.
I wonder what backs credits, because in Genshin, Mora is backed by, like, the magical energy contained within it.
Just fucking God.
Just fucking God, yeah. Well, I mean, the Mora is also backed by a god, but that god is, like, dead officially. Like, according, like, it's a poorly kept secret, but a secret nonetheless that the god still lives. But his Noxus is gone.
Mm-hmm.
The currency is no longer being produced. Luckily, they still have like enough like holdover, but hopefully, Teresa will start minting her own Mora. I don't know. I haven't played enough recent Genshin to know if the Teresa is minting Mora with the Noxus or not. What's this one? Access authentication key. Trash is a consumable. Upon use, immediately causes a single ally to lose HP equal to 50% of their max HP. Worthless trash. Better carry some with you. Gotta say that it's the deep retreats of the galaxy. An invisible portal will open to those carrying a piece of junk. Found destructible objects in Jarlo. Right. Oh, is it it's not Jarlo, it's what, Yarlo?
Hmm?
Or Yarlo's the pronunciation?
Of
the planet.
Oh,
I know it's not Jarlio.
Jarilo?
Jarilo? Maybe Jarilo.
Jarilo?
Yeah, Jarilo. I think it's like a different J.
Jarilo?
Yeah, or something. I forgot
Probably
how
Jarilo.
Yeah. I know the
Jarilo.
J was like off. But, let's see.
Because it is, you know, Asian, so very like chopped syllables.
I think this one though, the pronunciation for some of the words is like a little French. Or like different for some of these ones, because the people here don't have Chinese names.
True.
Oh, maybe it's like Cyrillic style a little bit? Or like, not Cyrillic style, is not the right word. It's like a little Slavic in the names, I think. Because like, well, Belbog is like Cyrillic, I think, too. Or not Cyrillic, I keep wanting to say Cyrillic. Slavic. Slavic regions use the Cyrillic alphabet, but that's not how that works. Does Natasha live on Belbog, or on, Jarilo or whatever? Where's Natasha live? Let me check her.
Belbog.
Belbog, okay. So yeah, so it's like Slavic style names. Because like Serval's name is also like Slavic.
Bronya.
Bronya, yeah.
Probably Russian.
Yeah. Or that's why I just said general like Slavic, because I don't know if it's like fully Russian or if they're like
I
going
think
like
it's
off
pretty,
Russian.
It's pretty Russian. I mean, it's frozen wasteland.
Yeah. But I mean, Russia also does like the entire like, or Russian like influences on that entire region in real life, like the Slavic region. Okay, I said okay. I got 2 gold tickets because the day ticked over. Oh, I got Hook.
You got Hook? Nice. Looks pretty good. She's a destruction, but she's good single target destruction.
Mm.
So if you want to replace her with Dawn.
I already replaced Dawn with Natasha, though.
Right.
I'll pull Natasha out just for a bit to walk around as her.
Wait, who do you have right now?
I've got Trailblazer, March, Herta, and Natasha.
Oh yeah.
Because I like, for now, March's shield is like good.
March is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, for a few minutes, switch out Natasha just to walk around as.
I've actually been seeing a lot of people put Herta on like low tier for some reason. I'm like, what? I see what she could do. But I guess she's only really in one comp, which is the Himiko comp.
Mm.
For specifically getting Himiko drops down more than half, and then she just comes in and slams and kills him.
Yeah. Oh, Hook is very cute.
Adorable, yes. You'll meet Hooks.
I was gonna say, is Hook, oh, does Hook live in the underground, probably?
But you'll meet Hook soon.
Yeah.
Does Hook live in the underground? All answers subtly.
Or what, is she gonna break into this room and, like, kidnap me? What?
No comment.
So now I finally got a chibi. I keep wanting to jump, but there is no jump. Oh, that's nice. Okay, switch back into Natasha because I'm gonna need to probably fight. Oh, they have custom. I didn't even think about it. They all have custom phone cases. So, like, if you open the menu on with a character, they all have a different phone case.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of did see Marches, but I didn't, like, process it.
I mean, they all text each other.
They all text each other. Yeah, except when you talk to the phone booth, they like comment that they don't text as much on, or if at all, on Jaliro, whatever. I kind of almost yeah, it's a I think Yarilo. That's it, Yarilo. That's how it's pronounced. I finally remembered. Yarilo. They don't text, I don't think. Because they're a little bit behind on the, like, space tech. Okay, time to sleep.
Below?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Yarilo was what it ended up being.
Howtopronounce.com. Jarilo.
Is that what it says, or?
Who are you?
Yeah, Jarilo.
What are you?
Jarilo.
Maybe it's like a very soft J. Yeah, maybe it's Ja. Because when I heard them say Yarilo, I thought. Let's see. Okay.
Yarilo.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a Russian version.
Yes, I'm thinking it must be like a Russian / Slavic place.
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generation.
Is the what is it? What was I gonna say? I lost it completely.
Keen, attentive, reliability. That's what it means.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I was like, does it have a real meaning? So is it a Russian word or what is the origin of the word Yarilo?
What do you want?
To rebel. To help you achieve your wish.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
I guess they're assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets. Can't always be friendly on the job, you know? Maybe they're not here to escort us?
I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Oh, does Bronya not believe the story?
Huh?
Or did something happen to the...
You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the
something
name of
happened to
the
her mom?
Amber Lord and the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand,
Right.
I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving.
Imagine arresting someone and they're like discussing, like the suspects are discussing amongst each or themselves, and they bring up like world hopping shit.
That's all we just do. If we ever get arrested for anything, like drug driving or bullshit like that, just talk about this shit.
Go full fiction.
Go full Pulp Fiction.
Down the
Like
alley.
your juiciest oranges. We're going Pulp Fiction.
I just said go full fiction, but I think I blurred my words.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
I don't think we should run from this, but I guess because they've already assumed that they've been like fully betrayed and they're not gonna get like a proper court proceeding.
March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
We should probably go
Three
with
of a
them.
kind.
I guess we are strangers.
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
She's like, sure. It's where he's talking in codes. It's like, yeah, it's a good thing you guys totally didn't tell me the codes.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace! Oh, he just can't. Why couldn't he just say 1 or 3, 2, 1?
Have an ice day!
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased? The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes. Yes, ma'am. Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
It's kind of strange Herta's not a 5-star.
Ha! See?
Like, just for lore reasons. For like lore reasons, it's strange Herta's not. I guess maybe because she's like a copy of Herta and not actually Herta that you get in your party. I don't know.
A puppet.
Yeah, it's a puppet, her puppet or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just strange that she's not a 5-star character when like this like little middle manager, which is like has the same position as Arda or whatever, gets to be a 5-star.
To what middle manager?
Bronya or whatever.
Oh. Well, I mean, technically.
Or even like the night
she's
guy.
like a general.
Yeah. Or even like the night guy, he gets to be a 5-star. Isn't he?
Gepard?
Yeah, Gepard.
He's also like a general.
Yeah. But Herta owns the entire fucking space station.
It's also a puppet and not actually her.
Yeah, that's the only reason why, but I'm just saying it's just interesting.
Plus, they're going to be a Herta Prime.
That'd be interesting. If a whole, maybe she might have a different attitude because like the puppets are like she's like split her consciousness or whatever. Maybe she'll have a different like attitude and be like a big woman or something, or like a big size lady model instead of the medium or small medium lady.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Wait, how many planets are currently in the story?
What happened back there?
So far,
Why
I
did the
know,
Supreme Guardian
like,
send people to arrest us?
3.
Imagine launching a surprise
I think it's
attack
like
when
3
your
right now.
enemy is fast asleep.
So, Herta Station, Yarillo,
I told ya I
and
could fight.
China Land, or what?
Yeah.
So she should have her shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
What about this?
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
Hit him with the baseball bat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't think I hit their weakness.
My turn.
Because they didn't have the weakness.
Watch this! Go away!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a
Wait,
lot.
is Herta's voice actress Cleese?
No clue.
She kind of sounds like Clee a little bit. Or is it one of the ones?
If anything, I think
You
Clara
have the
would.
worst luck running into me.
Let's see. So which one did Herta have? Or no, Herta's just got an old lady, that's what it was. She's just like mostly done like, what is it? Video games and like some American cartoons. That was the one that was that one. Let's see what Clara's is.
What's
Clara's has
wrong?
only ever
Afraid of
done
what I might
Star
do?
Rail. Put up your shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Time to twirl. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
You can't run. Try that again. Go away. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
You're annoying! You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Batter up!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Is there ways to skip the alt animation or?
No.
No, okay. The trade-off of it. What?
Your ult's different than my ult.
Oh, because it's
totally different animation.
Mm-mm.
Time to twirl!
I assumed the girl would be like pretty like brutal with the bat though too.
She's pretty feminine with it.
Stay
Oh,
right
is she?
there while I give you a present.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad. I feel like it'd be kind of cool if they made her like, kind of like.
You can't run!
I mean, just wait till you get the next weapon.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I guess you won't see it.
On the girl, I could probably ask the little one to show me.
Pretty brutal on the girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like
This is our
Herta,
chance.
Herta swings her hammer pretty heavy.
Do you know who I am?
So it's not like they're above giving like girls
Ever
like
see a diamond this big?
big hits.
All yours!
The Herta's also smaller, so there's like a lot of different movements going on with that.
This is our chance.
Like once in a while he'll like hold the bat though in a pretty like gangster or thug isn't the word I want, but like something close to that.
Mm-hmm. Delinquent?
Delinquent, yeah, and like a delinquent, he uses the bat sometimes. Like when they ran from the guards, he like smacked one of them real hard on the head.
Oh yeah, that happened with
with the girl.
Yeah. That I can see them doing a lot of similar stuff, but I like looking at the like the actual things, like the normal animations and ults. You see how they changed up because it's a completely different body type.
Yeah.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down?
Let's go.
Here comes the medicine.
How appropriate.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
My turn.
I was thinking about how cute March's outfit was earlier, but then Natasha's is pretty cute too, with the dark shirt surrounded with the white jacket.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
This is our chance.
It's like
Yeah, the only thing you do to make battle faster is
get good.
Hit the double speed button.
Looks good.
Well, you can run, but you can't hide is like some just like classic lines or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't go into this administrative district.
Is there anything interesting here?
Okay, it lets me just like walk back outside. Oh, Herta on the field has more of a like robot-y type. I mean, unless that was just that one line or whatever. She sounded more robot-y than she does like when she's fighting. Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Oh, that's a lot. I don't know if this goes... It says a quick read, though. Okay, newspaper clip cut out with meticulous care was stuck on the notice board. Supreme Guardian Tatiana made a commemorative speech before the newly built museum, and its entirety was posted on the Crystal Daily. Commemorative speech of 15th anniversary of passing the Supreme Guardian Alexandria. Today is the 15th anniversary of the death of Alexandria, the third Supreme Guardian of Belbog. We had spent the most peaceful half-century since the founding of Belbog after the great woman's passing. The people live in prosperity, and the city is moving in the right direction. We are at the best time in our history. All this was because of the work of the Supreme Guardian, put in while she was alive. Today, I ask us to please offer our most sincere thanks to Madame Alexandria. During Madame Alexandria's tenure, Belbog had underwent dramatic transformations. The extent of development for the underworld accelerated, and countless spirited young people made their names in the mining towns. While she put great effort in developing the society and economy of the underworld, Madame Alexandria also devoted herself to developing education. She supported and created the University of Belbog for scientific research. With her generosity, the scientific understanding of underground ecology also reached new heights. Moreover, Madame Alexandria also unified the units of measurement in Belbog and established the after fortification calendar, which is still in use. It is fair to say that were it not for Madame Alexandria, Belbog would perhaps still be living in the equivalent of the chaotic and ignorant night. Personally, Supreme Guardian Alexandria was a hero I had never met. While I was still a candidate for the Supreme Guardian, Madame Fenka often spoke to me about Grandma Alexandra. It could be said that she had seemingly never left us, and is still with us today. Belbog will forever remember Alexandria, and every Supreme Guardian before and after her. We will not forget these great names, even after 50. No, we will remember even after 100, 500, or 1,000 more years. Once again, let us give our deepest respect.
For breakfast.
What?
I can't remember what I had for breakfast.
Yeah, but you remember that your grandma exists. Mostly because she's probably the one who gave you breakfast.
Oh, I didn't have breakfast.
Okay. Is your grandma okay?
Hmm?
And it was a follow-up to what I was saying. Because, like, yeah, because the gal in this speech is talking about remembering her grandmother. And so you said, I can't remember what I had for breakfast. And I said, you remember that your grandma exists? And she's probably the one who gave you breakfast. And then you said you didn't have breakfast, and I said, is your grandma okay? That was, like, the beats that I was trying to hit, but... Okay. Once again, let us give our deepest respect to the great Supreme Guardian, Alexandria. Okay, that does get saved into the thing. Okay, so these still get taken to the thing. So when I'm in the mood to read them all, I can read them all. Werewolf sighting, Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. Okay. Oh, this is probably to get credits then. Or it's for the camera rolls. Are the camera rolls March's like Ascension material or something, or? There's like rolls of film. Oh, condensed aether. What is that? Oh, it's light cone XP.
Yeah.
I haven't actually upgraded my light cones yet. And I should probably max out some people too. Oh, I don't have that much. Oh, wait, let's do the light cones though. I should go in. Oh, what destruction light cones do I have? The wearer's current HP is lower than 8% crit rate increase. Increase wearer's basic damage. Or this one, oh, this one can go up even more. Enhance. At some point I got superimpose.
That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, and I got the rest to make it 5 too.
Nice.
Okay, that's 40% damage increase. If that's the one you meant, unless you meant a different one.
Yeah, the 40% attack and skill.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about... Are the stats all pretty much the same for ones of the same, like, level or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I just realized I didn't, like, compare to see if there was, like, different stats.
That's one of the relics are the only ones that have different stats.
Yeah. Because, well, these are, like, a mix of weapons and relics.
Mm-hmm. Think of light cones as weapons.
Yeah.
From Genshin.
Yeah. They just do or other skill or other stuff too that are similar to like relics though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should be good for him. But, oh, let's go ahead and give her to. This light cone some love. Okay, that should make Herta hit a lot better. So, like, the really only progression thing is the light cones. Oh, what's her lock thingy do? Enhance. What's that do? Using her tank, Herta's attack increases by 40% for 3 turns at the beginning of the next battle.
Come on, then.
Oh, gotta go the red way. Okay, around. Okay, through here, maybe. So that's back. Is it the same way to the administrative district?
Hard work needs hard rest.
It is interesting to me that there's like 3 sizes of girl character in the, or not 3, 4. There's 4 sizes of girl character in this.
Compared to Genshin, where there's only 3.
Yeah, where the guys only have 2, I think. Still.
Which ones?
Of size, because
there's 3.
Was there 3 guy sizes too?
There's like adolescent, adult, and then
like older adult then.
And like prepubescent.
Yeah. Oh, you meant like that? Okay. Okay.
Like
oh yeah, there are. Oh yeah, I forgot about Arlen when I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. There's Sampo, which is like grown-ass adult. There's Danhong, which is like
the same height as
mid-teens.
Yeah.
And then there's Arlen, which is like early teen,
yeah,
preteen.
You got mixed up. That's what it was. Okay.
He's a preteen baby.
But then the they should do like chibi boys though too.
Eventually.
Yeah.
There's Hook.
Yeah. But Genshin should also get some chibi boys. Because, like, the guys don't come in. What?
They're all chibi girls.
Yeah.
This is our chance.
That nap time.
Oh, no. It's a trigger on... Okay. So Herta's thing doesn't trigger if it's like an effect makes their health drop below. But then on the next attack she will do her thing. Okay.
What's up?
No, because I froze the enemy, and them being frozen made them go below half. But because it was during their turn, Herta didn't attack.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Oh, yeah, Herta has an effect on her. She probably won't attack.
That's it?
Like,
Or no, it was that Herta froze the enemy, and when the froze wore off, it damaged them to beyond half.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit them below.
Yeah.
The dot. I don't think the dot can do it. Or maybe the dot does.
Told ya I could fight. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
There are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
So that part of the dungeon will have to be explored later. It won't even let me interact with the device.
They must have entered from... We should avoid an open...
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate.
I think this guy speaks in haikus.
Mechanism out.
What?
Look familiar?
The guy I'm talking to speaks in haikus, I think.
Yes.
Or is trying to speak in
We saw one
haikus.
in Cheval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Or he's just super eccentric, one of the two. He's super eccentric.
It took you that long?
Heard her complain about how long it took me to solve a puzzle.
Rules are made to be broken!
The only time I used Herta was in the
Time to twirl!
simulated world.
Told ya I could fight.
Or you didn't have her when, oh yeah, because you wouldn't have had her when, you have a rental, Himiko.
Let's go.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
We should avoid an open conflict.
But there's a chest right there. Or not a chest, but like a destructible item.
You doing a big sniffle?
Yeah, the Silvermane guards are in the way of me getting a collect or getting a breakable.
I told ya I could fight. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
I don't want to. I see there's a locked door behind me. I might just go check it out. And it's locked from the other side. Okay, I'll do what you want.
I don't see a switch for the gate.
Fine, it's the only path forward. I guess I'll go then.
Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Immediately, if there's a diverging path, I immediately take it.
Yeah. Upon use, attack for all allies 5%. Okay, is it gonna force me to use that? Force me to use a combat item? Oh,
not bad.
Herta's idol. She summons a picture of herself to stare at. It's like bigger than she is.
She's very vain.
Yeah, it's just funny. Okay, why can't I move? Did that photo break it?
Did it?
I don't
Switch
know.
character?
I can't let me see on the. Okay, switching control modes is prohibited during the tutorial.
Oh, is your door die or something?
No, this is a plug and play, or like a plug-in controller.
Not
What?
bad. But the real me is better.
What can I do then? Eliminate the monster and activate the switch, but I can't move. Do I have to like restart?
Try going to pressing other buttons.
No, like if I press escape, if I press everything on the controller, nothing happens.
But the real me is better.
Oof.
That button opens up Steam Big Picture shit. I think you're just Steam. Okay, it just opens up Steam. Good. I was concerned it was gonna open up Big Picture Steam because Big Picture Steam like kills everything. I have to restart.
Maybe it'll fix everything.
No, it kills everything, isn't it? It kills like all my frames. Okay, I gotta force close the game out. Let's see, and if it does it again with the controller, I'll just swap to keyboard for that little bit. That's strange that it won't let you change control methods during a tutorial. That's kind of bullshit.
Hmm.
Okay, there, it broke. You go ahead and use Herta's ability.
Upgrade configured.
Okay, there, let me move now.
What's this?
This is our chance.
What about this?
Time to twirl! How am I
Herta's,
gonna get that time back?
Field ability enhances her attack even more.
Mm-hmm.
And since she gets the most hits in.
Dear God. It's a dear God.
Puzzle? Okay, that one has to be positioned that way. Oh wait, unless it's... Automaton Bumblebee. Look at the control panel. Investigate it. It's like a Sealy Fae type of thing? Some random, like, build puzzle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're not Fae, they're just Sealy, huh? But...
Upgrade configured.
The lock-on did me dirty.
be alone. You must be honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken!
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Nap time.
Time to... Twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, that does not revive the dead.
Let's go.
The enemy decided it was gonna one-tap March. Because for whatever reason, even when she's not shielded, she draws all of the AoE, or not AoE, all of the like
Aggro.
Aggro, yeah, that's the word I was trying to say. All the aggro.
Let's make it quick.
It's gonna hurt.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Okay, I wasn't ready for this enemy.
Did you have you been leveling up your characters and your cones?
A little bit, but it was just more that this is one of those like
You
random
maxed them out?
Yeah, or not maxed yet because I don't have the stuff for the max yet.
You try to max them as much as possible.
Batter up!
It's the random hard enemy.
Because you're only allowed to go like level 40
Do you know
right
who
now
I
or something
am?
like
Or even 20
Ever see
because
a
I haven't
diamond
even.
this big? It's all yours!
No, you can go past it. You can go past 20.
I don't think I'm high enough level to
You get past 20.
Okay.
Time for a shot.
30 is where you're kind of bricked for equilibrium.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let me in! Let me in!
That hurt.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl! Connection love.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Well, I'll just die and then revive and then upgrade.
Here comes the medicine.
Oh, she just randomly healed herself.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I should have got her. Okay, he's dead. Okay, let's see. Okay, they revived. Okay, let's go ahead and level up. Said I need Trailblazer 15 to ascend past 20.
Oh. That's a Trailblazer thing, then,
Wait a little bit on that. Let me... Or I almost had it. I just gotta maybe, like, do it better.
What level are you now?
Let's see. Probably not even 10 yet, I think.
Well, you have an 180 out of 180 on your your bar. You should go farm some stuff.
Yeah, I should.
Because you're wasting your time now. Your resource that comes over time because you've been capped.
Let me go to the thingy. I have to go out to the one outside.
Mechanics. If you go to the Trailblazer thing, it'll tell you.
Yeah, right. What is? I have to go here.
The middle.
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah, I just had to remember which one it was. Let me go out to it then.
No, one's for character XP, one's for
yeah,
cones.
I'm gonna get the character XP.
Yeah. And then just do all 6 challenge waves.
Yeah. Okay, then get your support character.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
How about this?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I need to be brave.
Okay, how does Clara work now?
Hide.
Oh, using my Clara support?
Yeah, I got consecutive normal punch.
One Punch Man?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So what Clara does is when she gets attacked, she does an immediate counter. And
let's go.
And if she gets attacked, she marks enemy for counter as well. Which when you have
Time to twirl!
when you use your AoE on somebody with a mark of counter, they take double damage. And then her ultimate says, hey, I'm over here, hit me. Not a taunt exactly, but it's a higher likelihood.
Yeah.
So it's like a pseudo taunt. And it then boosts her crit rate to be a blast instead of a single or counter mark. And that ultimate is just, whoa.
With
You
me
hear it
out
and you're like,
here,
whoa.
how can we lose?
Little girl calls big boy to hell.
Batter up!
Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt. Time to twirl!
God, I love Clara.
Ever see a diamond this big?
So
All
adorable.
yours! Time to twirl!
I'm not afraid of you.
Always come prepared.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
1,000 fucking damage.
Just smacks him.
2,000 on the counter.
My turn.
No, 2,600. Easy.
Watch this!
This is our chance.
So what you want to do is you want to put the shield on Clara.
Yeah, that's what I
with,
currently have.
March.
Oh, a little bit of on Clara. I'll reset it on.
No, you just need to keep putting on Clara.
Okay.
Otherwise, your other character will get targeted.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone
Because if
too.
you do the shield on Clara and then Clara does her ult, there's pretty much like a 99% chance it's just gonna target her.
I'll re-up
So
the
good.
shield on her.
give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken! You backstage are welcome!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
If you want to try out another character, let me know. I have a few that are, and they're all at level 20.
It's probably fine. Clara's good though anyway, and you're probably getting quite a few support requests, huh?
I mean, I only get it every once in a while. If I log in, it's usually like 6K, which is like 3. I don't have a ton of friends on here.
This is our chance.
It also like allows random stuff too.
Time to twirl!
Doesn't it? Or is it only friends?
No, those randoms, yeah.
Time to twirl!
Commencing annihilation.
Okay. Do it. Yeah, I'll do it twice. One more time.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
How about this?
Time to twirl! Oh, who are you? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
No, I got Clara from Grimm's friendship thing. Let's see.
Maybe you can keep it down? Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Notice, I don't know if it's barely visible because the numbers are real small on my stream, but Clara has 2,000 HP. Everyone else has like 300.
Ah, you don't have to worry about it.
Right there while I give you a present!
Yeah, I should still shield her anyway.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl! I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog! Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes.
And these like
Check out
not horde battles, but continuous battles do effects from like alts continue past like the each bout, or is it like reset each time?
What's that?
So like I'm doing the level up thing, and so it's like 6 consecutive battles. Does Clara's thing stay up through that?
Yes.
Okay.
From one round to round.
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
As you command. This is our chance.
And the shields and all the buffs do too.
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog! What's this?
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Target threat index lowered.
Hide.
Okay, then I'll go do the other 60 on the other one and go back to where I was. Time to twirl, yeah. Oh, you're gonna, I don't know if you're already sick of it, but you're gonna be sick of time to twirl because it's all that goes off. It's always time to twirl. Consecutive normal punches.
What was that one for?
It was for doing 2,000 damage in one hit.
Oh.
So you certainly have it. Considering that's your unit. Mozambique drill. Defeat 3 enemies with follow-up attacks in a single battle.
That's Clara.
Yeah. Always come prepared. A character has 5 or more buffs at the beginning of a turn.
Probably also Clara.
Yeah.
She consistently gets like 4 to 5 buffs next turn. Yeah. That's because the cone I have.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Oh, okay. New mail just came in. A tin
did it?
pool.
Oh, nice. Oh, that might be just for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just reached 10, didn't you?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you can do 10 pool.
Yeah.
Did you do single pulls or were you doing
10.
10 pull?
10 pull.
Yeah. I hope you get a multi 4-star. Those are always nice.
No, I think it's just gonna be a 4-star. Yeah, it's a cute one.
Yeah.
Assumably, it's specifically for March too.
I think so. I don't know if I have that one.
Excellent work on character on the path of preservation. At this very moment, increase the wearer's. Wait, is she not in preservation?
Where's defense? Yep. And let's see. Damage res of all by 8. Yep. That's March's.
Yeah, okay. Increase the wearer's defense by 16.
That's good for that's especially good for March.
Oh yeah, because her defense is kind of low anyway. 8% effects of the same type cannot be stacked or cannot stack. Well, that's fine. I'll level that one up. Put that on her, level her up.
That's a super nice one for her.
Yeah, I think I have to get to 15 to.
No, what do I currently have in there? I think I have.
Yeah, 15 to get my 5-star. Then.
I have. Where's March? March is here. I have Amber on her right now. It's superimposed to 5. It increases it by 32, and then when it gets to lower than 50, it increases by another 32.
Pioneering, but that was because that was like the only preservation one I had when I assigned her one. Got more now, but
Amber's pretty insane.
Oh, is it pretty good? I have enough to, well, I should enhance it anyway.
5-star Amber, it might be better than your 4-star Cone.
Okay.
Until like higher levels when the just raw stats are just
This
straight
is gonna
better.
be- When the wearer breaks an enemy's weakness, the wearer restores 20% HP. Let's see. Well, let's upgrade it anyway. Yeah, but it also the increase of stats though is good in general. Unless does the maximum stats increase as you upgrade them too?
As you upgrade it, yeah, they start to drastically change. I think so. Like Amber, if you did Amber, because that one's just HP. That's restore HP.
Pioneering is also though like restore HP.
No. Sorry, Amber's defense.
Oh, okay.
Is a strict defense stat, which is what Amber scales off of.
Okay.
Because all her attacks and shield.
Are you calling March Amber?
Sorry, yeah, March.
Okay, I was like, what?
Sorry.
I know they're the same character, but
Amber in Genshin scales of HP. March here scales off of defense.
I know they're the same character, but still. I thought you were telling me to find a light cone named Amber.
There is a light cone named
Amber.
Amber.
Right here.
Yeah. That's the defense cone. You'll want to use that until you've leveled up the you've gotten to like level 50, 60, 70 or get a second superimpose on it. Because otherwise the damage resistance is not going to be as good as just a straight defense.
I mean, what is it? The pioneering, or not pioneering, the day of my new life has the default 16 defense, which is the same at level 1 as Amber.
Mm-hmm.
But then the other ability is the res as well. Yeah, let me see what happens when I enhance the Amber.
It'll go up to like 20, I think, or 18.
I only have one. It goes to 20. Which then, though, that's better than even the card that's actually for her.
Mm-hmm. These cards are super good for early on because you don't have the superimpose for the other ones.
Do I have more for her now at this point? This one can be enhanced more. Oh, and that brings up the energy.
Time for a long-ass boss battle.
That one. Give that some stats. Level up the characters now. She's level 20 from that. Okay. Okay, Trailblazer's 20 now.
Nice.
So is March. Let me give it to Natasha. What's left to Natasha? Okay, Natasha's level 17. And I should be able to progress fine now, though. Let's go to the... Bud of Aether, though. do that one. Okay, so I can just continuously take your support character without, like, any sort of cost.
Nope. I mean, yep. Yeah, there's no cost for it, so have at it.
It's kind of stupid broken. Should be like a friend who's high.
You
So,
have the worst luck running into
it's
me.
only, you're not going to be able to like do story content and quests and stuff, but anything like Ascension materials
Right
or
there while I give you a present.
things of that nature.
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Target threat eliminations lowered.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow!
Yikes, that hurt.
My turn. Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
You have the worst luck running into... Gotta try hard sometimes.
I could just skip
Check out
turn,
this
put it on
awesome
auto
move.
probably because of Clara.
Yeah.
Today at least I'll play it, but
This is our chance.
But in the future I could definitely just do, or at the low level at least you could just do auto. Just use her thing to use her
I want
thing.
to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Let's go.
And it lets you test drive the characters too is nice.
Hide.
My turn.
She's so shield. Okay, the shield took a trigger. Oh, is any pig eating attack though, does it?
You have the worst luck running into me.
As you command.
Okay. Already did all those. Grade. His to max now. Oh wait, that one's also pretty high level. Let's see. Okay, that would only be to 3.
Oh wait, the battle's over? What? That was quick.
Oh, what you did or what I did?
I thought I had one more phase on this.
Well, if I get more of that one, that one will probably be pretty good. There's one that's Shattered Home. It's 20% increased damage to any enemies whose HP is over 50.
That's pretty good for like a super burst destruction character.
Yeah. But that's just at level 1, so if that levels up to more, that's probably pretty good too. I mean, it's good for initiating Herta's stuff. If you ration out the attacks properly, you can have Herta just attack every time.
Mm-hmm. Like you just do like a harmony, abundance, preservation, and then Herta.
Yeah. This one. It's not me. I can't like it. I better stop me. Stop this one up.
Hey, let's go. Level 35. That means I get 10 pulls off the
yeah.
The trail thing.
So just so she can have some stats. Okay. Where's that? Oh, those are hints. That's what that one is. That's the hints.
Time to do a 10 pull. I got an Asta.
Takes time to open up too. Open it.
I got another hook.
It.
Oh, 5-star. I got ceiling. I got ceiling. Oh, fuck yeah. That means I can stop pulling on this banner. That means I can make actually, instead of a dot comp, I can do a hunt. Ceiling comp. Nice.
Okay, now I gotta go to where that one fight was.
Or Zila, how you pronounce her name.
That's it?
And she's already level 40.
But you had the materials to make her level 40?
Yeah. I'm about to make her... even more.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Naughty
God, that
children,
makes me happy.
don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
How appropriate. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all
Hola,
yours.
¿cómo estás? How is your now?
Time to twirl.
I guess you got 6 hours. That's about full time of sleep. Or were you playing the entire 7 hours? Hopefully you slept.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try
Buenos
hard
noches.
sometimes.
Buenos noches.
That's night, never mind.
Psycho.
That's night. Wait,
It's Psycho.
what's morning? Wait, shit.
Psycho, I just got Zila.
Check out this awesome
No, he
move.
doesn't know what the characters are yet, I don't think, because he didn't know unless he Googled
I
a
just
lot.
got the banner character.
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
What was morning in Spanish?
Morning?
Uh-huh.
Nope.
That's what I was trying to say, but I said goodnight instead.
Buenos noches. It was night.
Did you play the entire night, Psycho? Are you okay? You're weak to sleep.
He's been playing all night?
I think. Because unless
not
he's
even
being
here?
sarcastic. And he's not in here.
Wow.
You don't want Grim talking over all your cutscenes as well?
Rules are made to be broken!
Absolutely amazing.
Plus me talking over your cutscenes.
Well, you can pull a
Told you
soul.
I could fight.
What?
You can pull a soul and just deafen.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
You wait 5 minutes. Okay. Spend those 5 minutes farming her other parts. Because I need to get quantum.
This is gonna hurt.
No, I should heal.
Well, I guess that's fiddle with.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay, hers acts before the enemies, I guess?
Think nothing.
That's good, at least. The healer, Natasha, her all acts before the enemies move, I think.
No matter what you push.
Try that
No,
again.
sometimes if I do it wrong, it acts after the enemies move. On some alts or
My
whatever.
turn.
Like if I alt too late or whatever, it's after the enemies move.
These brilliant stars. Yeah. Let's see. Return to darkness. Only silence remains. Cruising the stellar seas. And in the night.
Time to twirl.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Reapply March's shield.
You have
Who's
the
on?
worst luck
Probably
running into
Curry.
me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
Let's make.
You must be. This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
All
So I
better
got
now.
another warp.
How appropriate.
Or no, okay, it was just like a
You can't
did the other time when she did before the
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's go.
What do you look?
That hurt.
Try that again.
Damn it.
Nap time.
be broken!
That's it?
I like that you don't have to pick up the junk off the ground in this one.
Yeah.
Like, it's neat that they have little, like, physical objects that land on the ground for some of them, not even all of them, but for some of them. But it'd also be nice if those things auto picked up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they did crit rate.
Look out! She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine. You have the worst luck running into me.
Do you know who I am?
They'd be like, if we wanted to overthrow your government, we would have already.
Oh,
They're like, oh, you want to fight us? Let's fight.
Time to twirl! My turn.
I think I just rolled the perfect ring on
Stay right there while I give you a present.
March, but too bad it's a 4-star.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Batter up!
She has a high defense rate now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Sela. Zila, whatever her name is.
Lady Bronya.
Yes, it has. Okay.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Bronya pulls out a gun.
Just pulled out a fucking gun.
And shoots her now.
A musket. Yeah.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out
Did I
here,
tell you what
how
Bronya
can we
does?
lose?
No, probably not.
So what she does is she buffs a character and then immediately moves into being next.
It's gonna hurt.
That's super
Naughty
good.
children, don't listen.
So a good combo is her and
Savor the
Zila.
vigor of
So you let Zila try to go first, and then she does a bunch of stuff, and then she misses. Say like she misses her extra turn thing, because Zila gets an extra turn whenever she kills things. So she misses her extra turn thing. Then you just use Bronya.
Let's go.
Targeting Zila. Zila immediately goes again.
Batter up!
And yeah, it just the cycle continues, kind of thing.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
So the cycle just start tonight.
Yeah, because he just got it downloaded.
Oh, gotcha. Psycho should definitely show us his polls.
I don't think he screenshotted it like the little one did. I didn't screenshot any of mine, but I also haven't done any good pulls yet.
I mean, just his characters.
Oh, to show his characters. Well, he said in the group chat, the 2 he got that were 5 stars.
Oh, okay.
Back off. Which are, he's got Bronya and Clara, I think.
You can't run!
Clara? Nice.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I think he's definitely got Clara. I think he said Bronya.
Clara's good.
Is the second one.
Check out this
Bronya's
awesome
also pretty
move.
good. You definitely want to go for Zila. What's nice about Clara is you can make a broken team with her with the free characters. Asta, March, and then Natasha. And your team's already just insanely good for her.
What are you looking at?
Oh my god. Bailu? So I was just hovering on her while I was talking. And she's just sitting there like in her pose and she's like, no, just sitting here in silence, missing all the violence.
Fight with me.
Oh my god.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I was lucky enough to get Bailu
Stay right
to
there while I give you a present.
make Clara even
make
better.
it quick.
You don't need Bailu, she's just good just in case Clara dies, because she has a talent that just immediately reses somebody.
Okay, she's got the res.
She's you know how everybody joked in like Genshin how Barbara was like just the res healer? Because she used to like every 5 minutes she can res your character.
I didn't know Barbara could res because I barely even used her.
So C6 Barbara can res.
Oh, okay, that's why. That's why I didn't know that.
It was really, really easy to get it though.
Time to twirl.
Because I use Noelle as my main healer on my Genshin team.
Noelle? Oh, the defense healer?
Yeah.
You're in bad shape.
He's pretty decent. I preferred Barbara because you just press a button and immediately heal.
hurt.
I mean, on my like thing, water's already taken by Chincho.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Relics.
All yours.
So I just spammed Chincho and Kaya together. Because I didn't have Choyun for a while, but I still like Kaya's freeze better than Choyun's anyway, because I have the whole like energy like stuff going on with Kaya.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I didn't use Kaya, I didn't use, I mean, I think I started trying to use, Choyun.
Kaya has, like, stupid fast energy regen in his, like, his ult regens fast, and then, he's got a pretty quick, natural, just, like, regen on his ability. But then, with the sword that lets you, like, double up on the abilities, like that has the 50% chance of giving you like an extra like attack or whatever. That sword with that makes him like really good, and so you pop Chincho's like anything that makes water appear. Well, anything that makes water appear works with Kaya, but Chincho's can like imbue water to your like sword.
Yeah.
And so it works good with Kaya.
Batter up.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Onward! Try that again! What are you looking at?
I mean, I mostly played with Child.
I never got Child, so.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hub!
Child and Raiden.
Now's a good
Shogun.
time to show off your secret
Because they
strength.
just made some nice electro charge procs.
Now mine's Klee, Chincho, Kaya, and Noelle as my team comp. And it works. It's good enough to play the game. I don't know. Well, there's like.
Well, everything was good enough to play. You can start the first starter things can play the game.
Yeah.
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry.
That's the beauty of these kind of games. Is literally you can make any character good.
Yeah. In these types of games, yeah.
It's just what character is the most efficient investment. This is the tier list.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I
All
say
helmets
what I
are HP
mean.
anyways.
I mean what I say.
What'd you say, Graham?
I think all helmets are HP.
Mm.
They will
Yeah.
suffer, sacrifice, and die
Sure.
because of my order.
Choose differ.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the
I think just
protection
auto-battle
of
it.
the Architects.
I think I'm starting with that.
They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Oh, it sounded like they had Silver Wolf's VA do part of the Stellaron voice.
Mm-hmm. Most likely.
It sounded
Come on,
like a
those
little bit
toys
like
of yours aren't
Neptune.
that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the Overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad
You click on
liar,
all about it,
Sampo
and the
Koski.
team's doing better than you did.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along.
Just
The
my
smoke
Asta's
was
getting
too
better
dense. I was in
procs
a
on her
daze.
ability.
Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her
Because
down
what
here
Asta does
too.
is a bounce effect.
Mm.
So it hits randomly on different characters. Well, this one, it just focused one character and broke them quickly, so they couldn't do their buffs and stuff.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back.
Fence
How could I
boots.
live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Sampo's voice actor is 60 years old, or over 60.
Sleepyhead. Looks
Jesus.
like you're awake.
And Shino googled some stuff last night because Shino,
Sampo's
after you,
pretty cool.
yeah, after
Do you want to try out
left,
Sampo?
it's fine. I think is that one of the ones I got? I don't think that's one of the ones I got, but it's fine.
I could throw my Sampo up on
I already
support.
ran out of energy anyway.
He's not as strong as Clara right now because I didn't invest as much into him. Clara actually leveled up, what's it called? Traces.
Mm.
Everybody else I kind of just left as is.
Mm. Was that an achievement? I think I got a
Non-Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, non-Pulp Fiction.
It's funny.
Okay. Gamer treasures that hurt a space station.
Ooh, crit damage. I might want that one instead.
Let's go.
Ugh, both the boots are defense. Ugh.
There's a lot in this room. Okay, I can talk to Natasha now.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
Got migraines all over my body.
I hope
I don't
you're
know
joking.
if that's how it works.
That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head.
It's an interesting metaphor or you hit your head.
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Did I pass
Sampo
out?
just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
What's our medical bill?
Please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed.
Okay, attack gloves.
Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Heng. But where should I start?
That means I get to save my gems for the next pull.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
No, you meant Hook.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh?
2 shoes.
You! When did you get here?
HP. Wow. I like those gloves better
Quit acting
though.
like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Heng with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
I guess speed. If I get speed, I'd be happy with that.
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
The dumpster remains silent. The hunk of junk gazes at you gently at you. 2 trash cans stood tightly side by side, as if no force in the world could separate them. The dumpster stands silently, yet a hint of sinister comes through. That's a space anchor. God. Why would they
It's
put
not a dumpster.
I still want to talk to the dumpster. Scientists once said when a dumpster is shut tight, it exists in a superposition of states where it both devoid of trash and full of trash at the same time. Schrodinger's dumpster. You vaguely recall
Schrodinger's dumpy.
You recall a TV lawyer hid inside a dumpster such as this and waited for something. Where a homeless kid hides inside a dumpster like this, tightly covered in his mouth and waiting for his armed pursuers to leave. I recall a video game in which the protagonist hid in one of these dumpsters and quietly took out the enemies as they approached.
No.
Figure of a video game. If a destitute police officer doing something, apparently got an achievement. Game in which a key item can be found in the dumpsters like this to solve a puzzle to unlock the next area. You don't understand where your obsession with dumpsters comes from, but it must have something to do with the aforementioned work. Dumpster stands silently. I hit a... Okay, it was the first one. Where you're waited for an incriminating piece of evidence to appear out of thin air. Okay, the trash cans are still here. Okay, these trash cans don't. Oh, I guess it's gotta be in that circle. Oh. It was so obvious I didn't even realize it was her, because I just thought it was a random NPC standing here in the corner.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47... 48, 49, 50! Ready or not, here I come, naughty children! The malls haven't lost a game for ages! You're doomed! You got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Dumpster shining. Someone threw 3 pieces of geomarrow in it. The person threw it so heavily that shards of the ore scattered all over the trash can. You have no idea where the anger of that person stems from. Neither can you understand this behavior. After all, geomarrow is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you throw money even in a fit of anger? Of course not, or certainly not. That's right. Now let us end this conversation here. It really is boring to talk about dumpsters and money. Dumpster invokes a special emotion in you unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers. It is a sense of hiding from the world, as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster with the number 81 on it. Fuck, what is this a reference to? This feels like a real fucking reference to something. Dumpster 81. Where's that? In Ohio, there's a Aaron's 81 demolition and construction has dumpsters when you search it.
The fuck?
That's not what that is. Okay, wait. 81. Dumpster 81 dumpster. Dumpster fire 81. Scribble the paper. Oh. Okay, it cost one of these to do it. Let's see then. Next code 84. You may have done this out of no reason, but you have a feeling that this has changed many things. A package will be forever lost in the underground. An iron... Oh shit, that's why it cost Goodwill.
No.
An iron bottle will fall. Someone will cry. This is merely your feeling, which does not represent reality. But you feel a little uneasy because of your tiny prank. Regrettably, you cannot witness the consequences. Karmic will. Okay, so to do bad things, you have to do good things. I didn't know that was going to be the bad option. I tried to do good things in general. Have you been interacting with objects and getting the thumbs up trophies?
Uh-huh.
So it turns out you gotta, those are to spend on doing bad things, is what I just found out.
You can go to the fountain.
Oh, there's fountains to...
The big fountain in the upper, the overworld.
Come back. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants. My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
Taller and older.
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
What magic did the child cast to appear as an adult?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
So for hide and seek...
Oh, the 1,000 Faces?
Yeah. Is it just literal magic?
Something like that.
Clocking off. Finally.
4 times over, let's say... I heard that catching alms is lucrative work. I'm gonna go check things out later. Goodness gracious, I give up. You've been at it for the whole day. Ready to give up? How can I settle for that? I have to save up for my limited edition safety helmet signed by Cold Dragon Young. Okay, there's one child.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
So one of the kids is like, oh, you gotta answer a question, and March is like, but it would've been funny if she'd still asked the question. Or it would've been something that adults can't, like, tell children or something, like, where do babies come from?
Don't run.
Jesus Christ. It's either Welt or Bronya, huh?
Fair.
Oh, I don't have
boss of the
either.
moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
I feel like it's a really quick little throwaway line. But I wonder if the original Chinese was a Conan reference. Because it says, those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. And the typical English translation is with a keen eye for detail. One truth will prevail or something is like the English dub for that. But it feels like rhythmically similar. Sure did.
Hey, I read books, you know.
Hey, I read books.
So, Hitch
No, she's
Dark
like, hey,
Cook the
I
Great.
read books, you know.
You can tell us now, right?
Yes.
You sure do, you little shit.
The moles is true to her word. Look, saw the blue-haired guy? Take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club.
The Fight Club?
The Fight Club? I thought the first girl was.
You don't talk about it.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless.
China got, like, I just remember though, China has an alternate Fight Club ending though too.
Does it?
Yeah. It's, they, instead of like blowing up the building or whatever.
Oh, you mean the actual movie?
Yeah. So instead of blowing up the building, it, right before the building blows up or whatever, it fades to black and like the text on the screen says the police found the bombs and arrested the culprits.
Yeah.
And then everybody became reformed. The end.
Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome.
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
10 years.
We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in
defense,
charge.
and
Tattoo.
I'll take attack
but only
boots.
the kids.
No,
Wildfire's
not my
in charge
favorite
of
boots,
grown-up
but better than nothing at the moment. So I need to actually farm for a speed boot. So when I
The
get
moles
tier
control
5.
everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Fight Club recruiting boxers. Have you ever considered changing your ordinary life to go from being the laughingstock of the town to a celebrity worshipped by all? Or perhaps you're born with dazzling talent, but you suffer from being a nobody. Then you're what the Fight Club has been waiting for. You don't need combat skills honed through battle, and you don't need outstanding physique. You just need the potential to be the center of attention and the courage to change yourself. Then we will forge you into an unrivaled hero. Sign-up requirements. You only need to be an adult. Boss Scott has the keenest eyes and knows better than asking about a hero's past. As long as you're an adult, we won't ask your gender, origin, or reason you joined. We accept sign-ups from all who meet the requirements. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon the wall. One caught your attention. It looks new, but there's an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It's clear that for many people, the boxer recruitment form has ignited their fighting spirit.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Brothers and sisters! Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cole Dragon Young!
One of the people on the streets wanted Don Hong's autograph.
Jesus.
Even before we got here, I guess it's one of the throwaway lines that never changes. Somebody wants to buy a new hard hat so they can get Don Hong to sign it. And they're saving up their paycheck.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cole Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Almost maxed out Sela.
Oh, brothers and sisters! An unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to
like he
team
really
up
didn't need
with
to help.
Cold
His
Dragon
expression
Young!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home.
Oh yeah, I forgot to, shit. Press braces for her.
Time to twirl!
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest. They're cooler than Cold Dragon.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo! Huh?
Let's get after him.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you. My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So what's the big idea?
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Dan Heng, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get into
Because you're looking
Wildfire?
for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
Why would Wildfire want to
Well,
help us?
there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade.
Oh, so it was last night I looked up Sampo's voice actor when I was talking to Shino. Because after you left, I'm like, oh, I'm alone in the call now, so I left the call, and Shino's like, I'll join a call with you. And so he hung out for the rest of the time. But, so Sampo's voice actor, he did a whole bunch of, like, old cartoons before this.
Oh.
So, like, Cow and Chicken, and, like, just mostly, like, background, like, random dudes or whatever in, like, old cartoons. Like, from the Cow and Chicken era, and, and some, or not, I almost said Ren and Stimpy, but not Ren and Stimpy. What is it? Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain, that era of cartoons and Ford. And then some, like, Disney and Cartoon Network, like, superhero shows or whatever. I think Disney's the only one who does those ones. But then, what was it? But not quite as old as, like, a Hanna-Barbera actor, but, like, just, like, right after the Hanna-Barbera era of cartoons. He certainly would have been in Hanna-Barbera cartoons if, he was, active during those years, I feel like. But so he's, like, in his 60s, but, like, I've definitely feel like I've heard his voice before in those, like, old cartoons, but just, like, because he's just, like, the background cast voices.
Yeah.
In the old stuff.
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Lead the way and don't try to pull anything
Have a
this
little
time.
faith. It's like I said. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
The trash can made of tin, with a torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions whilst passing by. Trash can. Don't get close without courage. Bellabog trash can. Great place to hide something. Bellabog trash can. You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at in this trash can. Trash can. Okay, let's see. I felt like the way it says there's nothing here. I felt like it might have been lying, but it was telling the truth that time. Sometimes games, they'll, like, lie like that.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
Ah, this is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this
You
world
are
would
lower
have
than the
frozen
recommended
to
level.
death
Continue
long
anyways?
ago.
Fuck yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
Trying this
Person's
bitch on
looking
a
for
hard
his
mode.
Game time. Guess how many trash cans are there in Belobog? Attention. Attention, trash cans put side by side together are considered as one. But those that you can see but cannot reach do not count. 20. Nice answer. Honestly, it's uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. The trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. Guess how many trash cans there are in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans... Okay. What I know, that's not fair. I mean, at least 7. That's the wrong answer. But it's understandable. Who would count the number of existing trash cans? So let's stop this game right now. It's too childish. Oh, is there only one chance to get it? Oh, that's sad. Okay. Huge dumpster filled to the brim. Mixture of all kinds of trash resulted in putrid odor. However, those who live in the underworld have some consolidation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their garbage. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravities that remind you of an elder of vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing the rise and fall. Great, I will open it. You may have missed the narration just now. The elderly dumpster has been standing in this spot for years. You must respect its years of accumulated wisdom. Are you trying to stop me? You're unstoppable, alright? Your will is absolute. This is just a piece of advice. Please refrain from uncovering the dumpster's contents, and just let it sit here with the silence and dignity it deserves. It's tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get a sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, a little on a mailbox.
28, 29.
Oh, here. We've been standing here all day counting. Might as well go back. 28, 29. No, I mean, does it make any sense by standing around all day and counting people passing by? 32, 33. Hey, are you listening to me? 28, 29. Why did you start jumping back? Oh, is it a reference just to his, like, this spot triggers, like, the walk by audio of them counting? And it's the same count every time, I wonder if that's what they're going for. Yo, welcome to Launder's Humble Shop. Don't hesitate to let me know what you need. I'm gonna buy something. Let's see. Okay, this one uses shields. Oh, what is that? A shadow? Oh, shadow destruct. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I had to think about what type of shop it was. It's there's one of these in Genshin too. It's the region coins are for it.
Mm-hmm. But you only need to do like quests.
Yeah.
And open chests, which is super nice.
Yeah. And then you also, for purchasing something, you do get like some stuff too. I fucked up because it like... Okay, no it didn't. Okay, I thought the tutorial fucked me over again. Okay. Kinda wanna spend 50 just to make that go up, but let's see. Is it total of 50 shield? also buy 2 adventure logs just to see if it keeps going. Well, that does keep going, but I should definitely save 1,000.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Is it just that Sampo has a special route, or is there something like extra about how he's able to get up and down? Or is it just he knows a route?
I mean, he's a slime ball. He's kind of a smuggler.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's just that he knows a way out and not that he has, like, some sort of, like, supernatural connection or something.
No supernatural connection.
Passing by this pitiful mailbox, you caught a glimmer of what does not belong. The corner of the yellowing envelope hanging limply by the edge of its opening. Push it in. Press the envelope and push it into the dark, unknowable depths of the mailbox. Like a pebble dropped in the ocean, it lost connection with the outside world the moment it vanished into the abyss. I love how flowery the language is for everything. Like that, like every little like interaction has like some sort of like intricate like writing with it.
Yeah.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire?
This lamp will not drop items or material, and it will not unlock a new mission. A street lamp, it plays the part of a something. This is a street lamp. This description should suffice. Why are you investigating a street lamp? It doesn't do anything. The street lamp. Z word. Well, there's something that will play something. Spend some time on the things that might have a reward. This is only a street lamp. I missed one of the lines. Okay, Zeitberg and the dim underground. Okay. I interrupted him talking by mistake. Oops.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Simple's right, we can't just stand here. Nonghan's right, we can't ignore this. Seventh is right. Does anyone have popcorn? March is right.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just
March hates it when you like copy her for opinions.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm trying to agree with you.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Oh, they match. Sela and Sampo have matching outfits. Are they siblings or just friends?
Just kind of similar.
Aesthetically, though, they're like like even their hair.
Oh, it's because they're from Wildfire.
Oh, okay.
Spineless
That's
thugs.
why.
But even their hair is like the same, unless do they dye their hair?
Miss Sela, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it,
Their eyes are
Sampo.
different,
This
though.
is you written all over
They
it.
reflect their.
Wildfire has
their
countless
element.
issues on its
okay.
plate right now. We
Purple
don't
quantum,
need a side
green
order of
wind.
Koski.
Doesn't mean they're not siblings.
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
I think, yeah, that's just it.
But just because they're in the same organization or whatever.
Yeah.
It's strange that maybe he dyed it his hair, or it's just that they both happen to have different color hair.
Yeah.
Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the Underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Sela. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
Greta Sampo. Who we are.
A friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Sela won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Trailblaze Guide. Completing missions. Okay, just... Oh, is it opening up like side quests or something?
Something.
Yeah. Or just more of the like little achievement thingies? Oh, daily missions, that's what it opened up? Oh, and it just carry over my already previous stuff. Let's take a photo. Let's see for photo mode. On that, what about... How do you open up photo mode? I found it, never mind.
That. very good question.
One of the dailies is to take a photo. Oh, the movement on this is strange. If I can frame all the story characters into one photo. That. Oh, it doesn't count as a daily mission though. Never mind. That's for the maybe the battle pass. Is daily? Let's say daily training, but daily missions are something different then. What's the recharge on the like energy?
What's up?
What's the recharge on the energy? 1 point every 6 minutes, or?
Yeah.
I gotta go to the back and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. I should ask Sheena the start time for the VR chat thing tomorrow.
Are you sucking you into VR chat?
Yeah.
So I made Seela get like 8 turns in a row. Is that okay? That's okay, right?
Yeah, it's okay. To confirm Machino. I wonder if he's still on. He's probably not still on, but I think he was just doing like a VR today, so like I don't think he'd still be on. Yeah, I was just checking. Okay. He'll probably tell me you could read, can't you, and figure it out yourself from or to remember, because he's definitely told me before, but and also I have access to the Discord thing, so if I just read it, I would know. But hopefully he'll be nice and just tell me the time instead of giving me a sarcastic answer.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes he's really nice, sometimes I think it depends on his mood or something.
Definitely.
Character materials. So you can send unused character. Is it only characters you're not using, or all characters can be sent on to do an assignment?
Any character.
Okay, it doesn't matter if they're in your party or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, send them on the 20-hour one. I'm not gonna play for a while. Assignment. Archaic record. That's interesting. Those are called namelessly and nameless people. From the nameless, what?
I'm clearing content that's meant for level 55 people with a level 47 character. That's okay, right?
Yeah, it's okay. The nameless will never stop exploring the unknown. They will explore the long abandoned tracks traversed by the now silent Star Rail. There are only two directions on a nameless compass. The unknown scenery that inspires adventurous curiosity, and the place that will bury our bones. Sometimes they are the same thing. Beihang, Foxy, and Traveler. And then this one's called Ashkaic Records, which that concept of the Ashkaic Records are becoming more and more common in like Asian fantasy. I think the first place I ever saw it was Everyone Else is a Returner, the book. That's the first place I like became conscious of it. Because they're a big part of how the power system in Everyone Else is a Returner works. So like the Ashkaic Records are what like powers their status system, as well as like doling out achievements for like doing things that are remarkable. So for instance in Everyone Else is a Returner, the main character, because he had 1,000 years to like learn every skill he could learn, he became a master blacksmith, but while the world was like disconnected from the Ashkaic Records. But then when it reconnected, or when it did connect or whatever, every time he like does anything of the skills that he knows but hasn't like done yet for the records, it like records his like achievements as being like great, and he gets achievements that like affect, or like titles or whatever that affects his stats. And so his stats just go like crazy from even just getting achievements or whatever.
Lamau.
Like he very quickly like outpaces like whatever the last like best blacksmith in the multiverse ever was. Like the blacksmith god, he is outclassed like he outclasses very quickly.
That's funny.
Stuff. What are you doing? Is that Cosmo? Yeah, it's Cosmo. Cujo, you're fine. Cosmo, you're not fine.
Cosmo, you're not fine.
Because he just hit his head on the bottom of the desk, I think.
God. This puppy.
So I heard a knock.
No.
You don't need to be looking that close to the Vanguard cards. Come on. God.
He just wants to play Vanguard.
He just wants to... I think there's a bar under there. Wait. Is there a bar under there? Maybe not. Forget. I think there's like something like under the drawer. Because he was like under the drawer on my desk. Because my desk is like a huge like office desk. like an administrator's desk that somebody like gave to like a to a thrift store, and we got it for $50.
Nice.
Like, this thing can handle my entire body weight on it. I can stand on this thing. And it's at least like a yard and a half, like, thick or whatever, like from like in front of me to the wall.
Sela, no, you've taken 4 turns already. Stop.
At least a yard. Maybe that's just a yard. So it's like a yard from me to the wall. And the thing is like at least like 3 yards wide. It's huge. I love it.
Mm-hmm. That's what she said.
Okay. Oh, it is. Ashkick Records. From the Garden of Recollection. Help the Garden of Recollection recover sedimentary ethereal dust. So the destruction of the material will inevitably cause the passing of immaterial. For things that the worlds forget, we remember. For things that the worlds remember, we preserve. Lark, the Memo Keeper. Oh, what is it? Everyone Else is a Returner definitely draws on very similar themes to what this is drawing on. Of the like the small, even though it's there aren't as many smaller worlds, but of the like the smaller many worlds as dimensions.
Mm-hmm.
Has a very similar like thing with that, and Everyone Else is a Returner. Okay, you can only dispatch 2 at a time. Messages. Herda. Upgrade is done. Come test. You can ask Herda to beg you. She won't do that though, so I'm just gonna say yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hello, Golem, hello.
I don't know if I win this. I just lost my DPS.
Oh, I hope things are going better, Gollum, because I know you said on Twitter, like, things weren't going great a while ago, but that was a while ago, I don't know. Hopefully you got a new Ethernet cable.
Yeah, I think I just lose this. Sniffle.
Okay. I think. Yes, happens. I'm loving it, but because I love Chinese and Japanese and Korean fiction. It's definitely more close to like Korean and well, Japanese fiction's got some ones that aren't just isekai. Even though it's slightly isekai, but it's more like world hopping is the genre.
Mm-hmm.
But world hopping is definitely more common in like Chinese fiction and slightly in Korean fiction. Like Trash of the Counts Family's on a world hopping kick right now. But because I like Chinese fiction stuff, this is pretty good. Well, and there's references to other like fiction too, like all fiction. I feel like because like there was the one that said like the Pulp Fiction or pulpier fiction. Oh, no, pulpier fiction was a joke somebody made. I think you made that. But the Pulp Fiction achievement that I got for picking up all the books.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is like pulling from well, because that was a conversation a different day about how all current genres are just rehashed Pulp Fiction. And that the like Asian books are going hard on the Pulp Fiction style stuff. Heck, look here. Isn't this our old friend? What's up? Harkening for some local Boulder Town snacks? To fill your belly? I definitely like, though, the story so far better than Genshin. Gameplay-wise, it's a turn-based. It's a good turn-based. It's just, I do sometimes I am in the mood for a more active game like Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me this about the competitive eating championship. The writing is so much more like quirky in this than Genshin. Like Genshin has its little quirky moments, but they're like few and far between. Every line in this is a fucking banger. Oh, I see. That's what you were here for. Let me lay it out for you. The rules are simple. See these plates of already fried rock crabs? As soon as I start the clock, you need to do everything you can to stuff all that crab meat into your mouth. If you get 5 plates knocked out in 20 seconds, then everything in this stall is free for you to enjoy. What do you think? Ready.
There's a chest here.
That's what I'm talking about. Just look at you. I can tell you've got confidence to spare. Remember to get a bottle of water. You don't want to choke on a big hunk of crab. Come to the front of the stall when you're ready. The challenge will start whenever you want. So this is going to be like a crab eating minigame? Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on this. We have another brave soul who has come to take on the challenge for the title of Boulder Town's competitive eater champion. Do they have what it takes? Their expression, at least, looks confident. You must be joking. Look, he's as skinny as a beanpole. Congratulations, challenger. Tell us, what is your name? Call me the Stinging Crab. Whoa, did you hear that? Has there ever been a greater coincidence? The challenger made the word crab part of their name. The Stinging Crab. Remember this name. In just a moment, he very well could be Boulder Town's competitive eater champion, worthy of our admiration. Right. Dumb characters, for the most part, all or some characters. I don't see all why were expensive. Well, even the ones that you get for free are pretty good. In this.
What are you talking about?
Or Golem saying that he tried Genshin a little bit, but like all the characters he wanted were all like expensive.
Well, the fact is, like, 80% of the roster is 5-star character.
Yeah.
I feel like it's crazy. You need to throw in more 4-star characters in your game.
They're probably gonna put more 4 stars eventually. It's just the first round or whatever, the first banner.
Oh, no. This is fine, you know. But like, at least have half your cast at least 4 stars.
Yeah. Are you saying for this or for Genshin?
For any gacha.
Oh, okay.
You want a good, healthy mix of free-to-play characters and non-free-to-play characters.
Yeah.
That way you still drive people, like free-to-play players, to struggle in the game. Because that's what they do. They have to struggle in the game and go, well, I can still get these 4-star characters and have a lot of fun while trying to shoot for these 5-star characters.
So you very well could be Boulder.
Genshin released like 4 or 5 5-star characters, and they were like, okay, here's a 4-star character. It's like, really?
I feel like there's at least like 3 per banner, though.
Well, no, they reuse old characters.
Oh yeah.
Everybody had C6, well, all their 4 stars. If you played a lot, you had all of your 4 stars C6'd, just because of the banners.
Mm. Are you ready? I will count down from 3, then start the clock. Don't forget, the challenge is only considered complete when you eat 5 plates of deep-fried rock crabs in 20 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. How late is it? Because, like, I know I don't... 5? Okay, because it's like I don't usually go this late, and that's why, like, all the viewer...
Because we're having fun.
Yeah, because we're having fun, yeah. First bite. You're blown away by the fresh, fragrant, and rich flavor that hits your mouth. You never imagined that you could enjoy such delicate flavor in the underground. Second bite. The second bite of crab meat fills up your mouth. It's a little greasy, but you would still consider it tasty. You're certain that you can see this challenge through to the end. Take a third bite. Third bite. These stupid additives. You feel thirsty and nauseous. You also complain internally about having no option in the settings to speed up the text display. Take the fourth bite. Can you still stomach reading this text? Alright, I'll tell you a little something. The rock crab isn't a decapod. It's actually a type of creature that, according to the common species classification system, is difficult to classify, but is something like an arthropod. Who cares? It's a crab that spits bubbles. Just like how you are on the verge of spitting up everything you've just eaten. The final bite. Blacks out. Your mind is completely blank. Your stomach is a vast sea filled with trillions of tons of crab paste. You did manage to eat all 5 plates of crab meat, but unfortunately you went over 20 seconds. The stall owner's words reach your ears, but you're already slipping into unconsciousness. You couldn't care about whether you won or lost. There's only one thing on your mind. Hey look, he's gonna throw up. We've got a good show coming up. Barfs. Going to be alright? I feel awful. I get it, I really do. What a shame. We were right on the cusp of victory. So, brother, I know that you feel terrible right now. However, according to the rules, contestants who don't complete the challenge must pay for their meals. With that in mind, 5 plates of deep-fried crab rock cost 1,000 credits. Would you like to pay now, or... I admit defeat, I'll pay now. It's only 5,000. Nice. You're a customer who sticks to the rules. Quite a rarity these days. I'll remember you next time you stop by. Absolutely will give you an incredible discount. Thanks for the business, pal. Alright, if you want to participate in the Boulder Town's competitive eating championship again, feel free to come by tomorrow. With your excellent ability, I guarantee that you won't need more than a few tries to beat the challenge. Look here, isn't this our old friend? What's up, harkening for some local Boulder Rock snacks to fill your belly? Okay, let's see what... Oh, okay, there's a record. Wind herb soup. Deep fried rock crab. Bilbog sausage. Stone grilled ulm.
Good soup.
Yeah, good soup. Oh, you can buy the rye bread soda iceberg.
Rye bread soda iceberg?
I haven't read all the books yet, but one of the few books that I have read so far is because the title really, like, I was like, I want to know what this is. So it's a recipe book for how to make rye bread soda iceberg. It's shaved, like a frozen Coke or whatever. It's a frozen Coke with yogurt on top. Because, well, Japanese, Chinese, and, like, Korean shaved ice, they put dairy products on their shaved ice. I don't know if you knew, like, they put milk on shaved ice in, like, Asia. So it's rye bread soda. So, like, it's, like, 3 levels of like, lore in this recipe. So rye bread soda is that, like, sometime long ago in Balbog's history, they had an overabundance of rye bread. And so they're like, we need to do something with all this rye bread. And so they invented rye bread soda, which is like it's like a drink made from fermented rye bread, but it's non-alcoholic, assumably non-alcoholic. They didn't say it was non-alcoholic. They just said children enjoy it. And it says the people love their rye bread soda, but it's starting to get a little, like, old. Like, everyone's had rye bread soda. We need to do something more, a new specialty item to, like, keep things fresh. And so they're like, okay, here's what you do. You stick your soda outside overnight, and it freezes. And then you shave it, like shaved ice, and you put yogurt on top. And, like, you mix some sugar with the yogurt, and that's the rye bread soda iceberg. This picture, they've added a piece of rye bread for garnish.
Jesus. Just what I want with my shaved ice is rye bread.
I mean, the shaved ice already tastes like rye bread. because it's made from rye bread soda. Upon use, immediately heals 15% of allies' max HP plus 150 extra HP.
Ah, that's for people that don't use healers.
Yeah. Snapper Jam appetizer. What's that? Oh, they have notes. A cold snack made with rye bread soda and moo yogurt. It is sweet and delicate, full of wheat flour, or not flour flavor, full of wheat flavor. At the beginning of the Eternal Freeze, many migrants thought there wouldn't be a need for cold snacks in Belbog, but soon they couldn't resist the frozen delight. And so it's like a little paraphrase of the book. I often see couples eating icebergs with spoons in front of dessert shops. That's what the thing says. I'm surprised they called it an iceberg and not like a shaved ice or a bingsu.
Gotta make it unique.
Yeah. Snapper Jam appetizer. Convenient delicacy cooked with red sunset jam. Isn't that what they are in Genshin, or is that something else? Something here. And fried fish. It has a sweet taste. If you want to make it more authentic Snapper Jam appetizer, you must use overnight fried fish and never freshly fried fish. Eliza Rand loves this. Well, that's what I read in the magazine. Crystal Lizard satay, but it's like the same like skyr from Genshin, but with like some added crystals.
Mm-hmm.
The skyr made from cold-blooded reptiles that live in the mines. Zoologists will tell you that the crystals on the lizard's body are actually a byproduct of its body's made-up word.
Satay.
It's a skyr. Osmore glandulation and the maintenance of the body fluid levels. They will also tell you that this osmo. Oh, maybe it is a real word.
It's like a balance.
Yeah. Maintenance of the body fluids. They'll also tell you that this is a byproduct, should never be eaten. Tastes like chicken and it's crunchy.
Should never be eaten. Tastes like chicken and it's crunchy.
Crunchy chicken. Wild herb soup. Upon use, immediately causes all allies, but soup made from a type of moss that has something bluish, a soothing bluish glow, and can be found everywhere underground. This kind of moss ball is said to have the effects of clearing away heat and detoxifying, but it's generally not recommended to consume corrosive or moss products that are still growing. Drink it. It's Bella Bogian's fate. Deep fried rock crab, Bellabog sausage.
Why does it feel like it's gonna go right through me? Like literally, because acid.
Stone grilled olm. Roasted olm is one of the monotonous sources of protein in the underworld of Belbog. The texture of the amphibian's flesh is indistinguishable from chicken. Alas, most Belbogians today have never seen chicken. And they put little like protectors on the ends of the bones like it's a chicken.
God.
But it's like on both sides because it's a quadruped. Log sausage. Cooked food processed through multiple processes. The meat likely used is likely to be pork. It has been more than 100 years since Belbog Meat Factory launched the first red sausage, which can be described as a real national delicacy. Red stew flavor, garlic flavor, pepper flavor. What is the strawberry flavor?
No clue.
Red. Fried rock crab with a crispy crust and tender inside. This kind of crab wreaked havoc in Belbog before the Eternal Freeze occurred, and the unexpectedly almost became extinct. The meat of it is soft, tender, and a delicacy. Could this be the reason for their extinction? You dare not think further. Even if rock crabs live in rocks, they are still seafood. Don't you see they have the word crab in their name? That was charming. Oh, this game is just, like, so charming.
Mm-hmm.
The trash can looks just like the other ones at first glance, but when you take a closer look, you uncover its sinister nature. Someone has done something to the spring bar of this lid. If you push the lid of this trash can, the lid will bounce back to you, dealing a heavy blow. Fix it. You spent some time, but finally succeeded. Now the spring bar is fixed, and nobody will be hurt by this trash can. So if there's a fountain that I give the thumbs up to, and it will, like, give me something?
Yeah.
Okay, where am I going? I have to go to the mines or something. Level rewards. Oh, Pom Pom has level rewards for me.
The little bastard always does something new for you.
La 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 la. Huh? You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely. La 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 la.
Fuel to oh, okay, it's like the moons. Oh, one sec. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, cool. It's like separate soundtrack. What?
My crit damage is almost 150% on Sela, but my crit rate's only 13.2. You know, like kind of just crit rate.
Yeah. Like saying that like each like section has a different like little album cover of the record player. Yeah, let's teleport. I'm definitely gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm gonna do the dailies and some more story. Where are the dailies at? Okay.
Come with me, take the journey.
So I just want to get to 15 and then do my 5-star
It's getting late.
pool.
Where to now?
Oh, you're guaranteed 5-star?
Yeah, but I need to get to the level because I don't think I have the stuff yet. Yeah, I guess I'm only 3.
I might start pulling for Zila's, Zila's light cone.
Shall continue warming up my voice. Oh no, the play isn't open to the public yet. I better not spoil. I'm so forgetful. You awake? Hello, Baptiste. Yeah, I'm awake. Because I'm playing this game a little bit late enough, so I'm usually awake at this time, just usually off stream. Anyway, the play is still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress. If you like the song, we can meet again in the theater. Recent troubles. You died in Mega Man? Yeah, I died in Mega Man. Okay. Happy with my lot at the moment. Dubbing voices for Camilla and her, or being her shadow. What's wrong with that? But yeah, I can't help thinking sometimes how wonderful it must be to stand in the spotlight like Tamilla. How wonderful it must feel. So I've been watching Tamilla's sparkling onstage performances like a painter copying a famous painting, trying to copy everything Tamilla does. But even though I can perform or perfectly emulate all of Tamilla's behaviors, I'm still lacking in the key piece, or key piece of her soul. Soul? Yeah, soul. My mimicry already pretty much perfect. But the presence and gravitas contained in those micro-expressions is something I haven't been able to master. So this gal's like a ghost singer for somebody at the at the theater, though. So there's, I forgot what it's called. It's called Fox something, maybe Fox Mask or something. I forget. There's a Chinese anime about a ghost singer. It was a pretty good little short, like 12-episode watch. Those micro expressions is something I haven't been able to master. I know that anyone.
I think I am done for the night.
Okay, Night Grim.
Okay, have a good night.
Talk to you probably Wednesday. Bye.
Bye.
I know that anyone can just copy her body as long as you practice hard enough, but I'll need to copy her soul if I want to truly become Tamilla. Can you help me? Stealing a soul is white magic and forbidden? Oh dear, no, I'm not a witch. Why would you say it like that? I would like to visit the store where Tamilla often goes. Ask the staff in secret what Tamilla likes and hobbies are beyond the limelight. Oh, Baptiste, have you seen anything for this game yet? Perhaps if I can learn what those are. Oh, you've played it? Okay, so you know how funny it is. Okay, learn what those are. Then I can understand a bit more about Tamilla's soul. And with that, I'll be able to be like Tamilla and shine brightly on stage. Should you go yourself? Why don't I just ask her directly? Or should I go for you? No, you've done this quest before. Okay. Go to the florist first. I heard Tamilla buys a few bouquets of flowers every week for her room. Sigh, how elegant. The florist definitely knows the kind of flowers she likes. Please find out for me. Okay. Oh, I wanted to jump off the ledge because I'm so used to Genshin. At least we can run without stamina. Or is there stamina? Is it just like, or it might be my controller's weird. Merchant, I think I bought everything from her. Oh, I missed a collectible. I bought from her.
See the adventurous moles.
What do you have? Have I already bought these? No, I haven't. Mythological tales of Yarilo. Goddess Spring and War. Analysis of Yarilo, Goddess Spring and War. Interesting. A wrinkled handwritten flyer is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. Whoa, I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. What do you like to give as a present? Flowers, I love flowers. They put it like that. I can catch when they are on ordinary discount, on clearance, or picked up off the street. Then those people are toast. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got the trash logo. It's currently equipped. Hello, Shino. Okay, nice to see you again. Bosca at your service. If you need some help picking the right flowers, please feel free to let me know. Tamilla. Yeah, I hide in the closet. Or hid in the closet is what I tried to say. I hid in the closet. You just got home from work? I'm glad you got home safely, Baptiste. Okay, you mean the musical actress? She always buys the same flowers every time. Let me see, rainbows. Every time Tamilla comes, she buys rainbow flowers. Sorry, Tamilla and I had a bit of a connection mismatch. We don't have the same taste in novels. We've talked a few times before, but we didn't part on the best terms. Yeah, the housekeeper demon. Every week, she'll be in here buying a few dozen bouquets of rainbow flowers. She's a big repeat customer for our store, so the customer's always right. Oh, you're feeling a bit tired. I mean, you did work all night. Investigate. You rarely deal with such old, bulky communication devices, though it's obvious you'll get a chance to find out how phone booths work now. Nobody is in the phone booth. No, Bogians dying to use it either. A good time to hog it all to yourself. Alright, I'll go check it out. I knew you'd say that. Let's explore the small place a bit. You spot a small car next to the rotary dial telephone with peeling paint. It reads, "The Rightful Rights Society," followed by what you think is a phone number. 9877. You start dialing the number. Oops. Now you gotta figure out what to say if it does connect. You realize the call is picked up on the other end, and the person is prepared to engage in a heated exchange of words with you. Time for improv. The Rightful Rights Society, how may I help you? Ah, yes. Oh, I've got dyslexia, sorry. Oh, yes. What can we do for you? I'd like to know more about this society of yours. Why, of course. We are a volunteer group consisting of Belobogians that help all members temporarily escape the bond of families and responsibilities. We are essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You just have to help fellow members in your spare time. We offer a one-time trial service for free. Just call us and let us know what you need, and we'll arrange it for you. I got something you can help with. Let's get the show started with your own legendary life story. Okay, so this is the lie that that we're telling, I think. Unless this is something the phone operator's saying, but I think this is what the narrator's saying. You're the 23rd generation and rightful heir of a certain famous Belobog family. You are beautiful. You are beautiful. Your hair spreads as rosy clouds, and even the tears you cry seem like pearls. You are wealthy. You're weighted on hand and foot, given the best life. Oh my, how impressive! Yet, not only did a rich flop like you avoid becoming spoiled, you even dedicated yourself to self-improvement. More still, you fought crimes, helped the poor, and even met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. Supreme Guardian? Your greatest wish is just to be rid of chores in life and go see your idol, Serval, at the workshop again. You just need a little help from the Rightful Rights Society to do that. You explained your needs in detail, and it's clear your awesome story touched whoever took the call, as indicated by the faint sobbing. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you not to let the impossible dreams keep you down. Their response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rightful Rights Society always comes through. You say your goodbye, and the other end quickly hangs up. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. People use it to contact friends from afar. Sit next to the booth and start thinking about fantasy shows you watch. You can't help wondering how about ripping your shirt off in the phone booth would feel. Some Superman reference. It's the same one from before. Anything new on this one? How big is Belobog? Really? How many people use these phones? The mobile air thing. Okay, nothing new. There is a leisurely elegance to the trash cans, which exudes commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. Letter pieced together. This is the content of a letter that was pieced back together. Miss Leah, I hope you will keep this letter safe. Maybe it will lift the curtains on a nice story on everybody's lips. The mouth that we've been working together, or month, can't read, okay, because it said lips, and then the month that we've been working together was far too short. The first thing that I noticed about you was your beauty, and you are more beautiful than most other women, but not quite as beautiful as my first love. But that's not important. Your real charm is your down-to-earth work attitude, which is the quality a woman in Belobog should have in this new era. The earnest way in which you prepare for interview articles is charming. I was captivated by your clear organization and thoughtful questions. If I were conducting the interview, I would have been more thorough, especially with the improvisation and humor. In the future, feel free to communicate with me, and I'll be more than happy to give you constructive feedback, making your work easier. I heard your magazine Voyager? Maybe Voyager. Voyager is a young media company only recently established. Plenty of challenges await in the future. An unwed woman like yourself will surely need an outstanding partner to face those challenges together. Allow me to reintroduce myself. For 3 consecutive years, this is a stalker. I'm expecting I've been stalking you, but I've been voted as the backbone of the magazine Crystal Daily. Many colleagues call me the one who is most daring to speak out. Of course, in our line of work, that is a good quality to have. In my spare time, I participate in various sports. I'm exceptionally good at long-distance running and have won many rewards for suburban snow cross-country. I think you'll find that there aren't many men like me. However, if you do like me, please don't become too attached. Fate guides our love, and we must do our utmost for Belobog. What kind of love would require us to sacrifice our job? What kind of love would have us be filled with guilt and shame? Please respond within 7 days of reading this letter, otherwise I will be too busy. The rest of the torn letter is missing. Okay, then. Oh. Quick read upon. He said that my strings stirred his heart, so and to that tune his flute played all through the night. I can feel something deep in the harmony. I know I'm still young, but I'm sure he's the one. La la la. Are you here for my singing again? That won't do. You need to enjoy the performance in the theater, or are you here to say something else? Okay. Rainbows? Interesting. For someone as glorious as Tamila, her floral preference is so ordinarily beautiful. I thought that she'd definitely buy some precious rare flowers instead, to match her noble self, but actually, there is this craving and desire in her soul. Thank you. I feel a little bit closer to her soul now. Please take this as a thank you. Okay, and that will clear some other stuff. Ones. Okay, complete adventure mission. Simulated Universe second closed beta. I should go do that probably to progress the next thing. I go do the closed beta, I think. Let's see, where's the log? There we go. Oh, it's a different thing. I need to go back to the station. Oh, there's a chest right there. Okay, let's go back to the station. I haven't done any of those yet. Let's see, I probably don't have enough though from there either.
It's getting late. Where to now?
On a different win. Let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research progress report meeting, canceled last minute. Performance review criteria under evaluation. Good, everything is in place. Now this is the best time for scientific research. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this, especially during this leisure time away from work. Don't you have work to do? You don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down, I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about the space station. Yeah, for sale. It's cost 500. I'll have to. Let's see. Artist office. Cabinets.
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
How about this?
You're annoying. You can't run.
Clemency, the time is now.
Okay, fully. The strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appear again. This time, they are even closer. You can feel the presence of power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence we meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced 1 step, 2 step, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful. The Ilio train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel a chill on your face, and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice just right at the right time. You met Philly again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Foley. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game. Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months. Herta snorts. This is the whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I could just build a garden for your express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you. You can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. Remembrance is a manifestation of an ice, which will enhance freezing effects and buffs. After a character breaks an enemy's witness, ignore the enemy's freeze res and apply disassociation on them. Yes, this is the... Oh, I have to click. Okay. Oh, no, not a weakness. Should have watched its weakness. It's fine, though.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I didn't position it right.
I have no interest in conflict. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. After disassociation is removed from an enemy, there's a high chance for them to become frozen. Keep stacking that. So that's the download. That's the download turn. We'll give it a try. Okay. Oh, and I get Herta. Is that the only boss, or is there like other stuff in here? That's the only thing. Oh, you logged on. Couldn't resist. Oh, because I was supposed to hit A.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I should probably save that for after, but oh well, it's fine.
Time to twirl. My turn.
Let's go.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay, enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. Characters that generate energy when they apply freeze to enemy characters gain shield when they apply freeze. Let's keep the high level ones. Domain combat. Let's see. Up in the map. Okay, it's just that there's 3 rounds or whatever. You can view your blessings. Switch.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an empty sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Here! Oh dear.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
I've no interest in conflict.
Try that again!
Let's...
Okay, simulated universe. Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. You are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts, until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they're here. Akivili, a voice laughed wildly. It has been so long. I missed you greatly. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. I guess this is what Aha looks like. They appear before you without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hands at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their tremendous knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. Interesting. I'm so sad. They suddenly become sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long, and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn into chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Scrulum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. They put their hands to their chests guiltily and bowed solemnly. And this disgrace is still pretending they've already figured out you're not Akivili. You're Akivili, you're alive as well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torrent. The Aeon of Elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fellow is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Blessing of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by the follow-up attack. A character launches follow-up attack. The energy regeneration rate increases. Crit rate. Just damage is fine. It's good for Herta. I guess it's just something sitting here. Okay, so there's no alternate paths in this one. Oh, hello, Sir Danger Noodle. Hello.
Tough luck running into me.
I should just give her her.
Cute.
Thing.
Oh dear.
Rules are made to be broken.
I haven't been grinding that long, and it's just me doing a little bit of this for now because I finally hit a level block. Because I'm like 12 and I need to be 15 or 14 to continue the story. That's what it was.
Who's next?
Last.
Time to twirl!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You must be honored to meet me.
I just when I decided to finally check out some of the other stuff.
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond
too, because like I've been just doing story mostly till now.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Let's see. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply disassociation on them to extra damage. Just too much disassociation.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
Put your shield on you to keep everybody
Stay
alive.
right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, poor you. This is gonna hurt.
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into...
This is our chance.
How about this?
Time to twirl!
The time's now.
Going for XP. Yep. Hex and enemy of disassociation. Remove the disassociation. Yeah, I'm not that high level. I'm not at that high of a level yet. I feel like you probably just have to wait for the dailies to refresh or something. I remember there was a bit in Genshin where I was like behind and had to do a bunch of dailies.
Need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
What are you looking at?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
The time's now.
Watch this!
This is our chance.
What are you looking at?
Time to twirl!
Okay, there we go. Hold on, right?
You're annoying!
Okay, great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with my fellow collaborators, and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. What did you chat with them? What tricks are you trying to pull this time? While you were testing, Herta replies, we have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly effective. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more Aeons, but it might just help you have more fun, Herta sighs. I never thought AHA would show up. Looks like I have to deploy the official version. We have to spend some time upgrading. The test version will be abandoned. Shame, I was just getting addicted. Oh, that's right. The update only takes a few seconds. Steven is particularly enthusiastic, and the content's all ready to go. You'll be able to re-enter the simulated universe soon. The update has quite a lot of changes. I still have questions? Yes. Are Aeons in there really simulations? Do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Aeon is not the same as an old AI, or as any old AI. Ron May and I came up with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real paths. Aeons in simulated universes are equivalent to a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would be the value of any information we get? Have you decided what to do with AHA? I have a basic consensus with Screwlum. First, he'll try reducing the particularity values of the simulation, AHA even going as far as blocking their self-consciousness. Or simulated AHA. But that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this AHA to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with other simulated Aeons. Who's this Steven used to keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, number 48, Stephen Weirdo Lloyd. The guy is a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adopted father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Steven did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. Okay. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Okay, then that should fulfill the thing that I was neglecting. Or quite a bit of what I'm neglecting. Oh, is that not... Okay, I have to do the second closed beta, so I have to do even more. Okay, because I need to get on to the next part of this. Let's see then. Complete the Trailblaze mission. Long wait for the Blade's Edge. So, okay, so I can't do that one yet. Let's see. I thought that I'd be able to complete that and, like, go on to the next, like, one for that. Okay, return Bible. I guess I'll try to do that other one. First, let's talk to this. The information about blessing, curios, and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of Aeons have some top secret info I produced. Index of Blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already attained. One sec. I gotta go help my mom with something. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. This is the curios. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's just what it's available in the other thing, I think. Oh, wait, knocking the chair against. Okay. What is that? Oh, somebody's sending me messages. I feel like you haven't been back to the Express forever. Didn't we just see each other? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you've got time. Pom Pom has some things for you. The world has no magical conch. Crack up conch. It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing much better than you? The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen ones, so if you want something, work hard for it. Here, so you're related to the magic conch. Yeah, it's a different. Okay, heard a panoptic system. This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station security department. Sent to all. Please don't reply. Please don't reply. Oh, I'm definitely replying. Sensitive beans. Okay. Okay, now can I... Oh, is it that now finishing it? Wait. Okay, that finished that now. Okay, this should give me enough, I think. Oh, something different. Oh, that's for the other thing, I think. Weekly points. Rewards. Oh, that's okay. That's just the simulated universe information or stuff. Let's... Okay, so you just get simulated world reward points. Okay, let's go back to the other one to try to... Okay, let's see if this one's still broken. So I had a problem with the quest over here, that the thing wouldn't... Oh, nameless honor. Increase nameless honor level and win more rewards. Oh, because... Okay. F2.
Nice.
What's this one now? Is this the battle pass? Okay. Okay, synthesis unlocked. Of course, while I was using the mouse, it unlocked, and so I have to do this all with the mouse. Oh, I should use maybe like one of these. No, I have the most extinguished cores, but whatever. Okay, maybe not the most, but second most. Perpetual freezer. Okay. Okay, what level am I at now? That's not where that says that. Trailblazer, still 14. One more and I get that. The next pool. Okay, let's go see if I can complete this one finally. I need to maybe talk to Abraham. It's done. Oh, did I just need to talk to Abraham? Is that all I needed to do? Okay. I'm sure he said something important, but I wanted that one done. Level up. Let's see what my level is right now. Still 14. Okay.
What's this? Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken! You're welcome!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, so that one's taken care of now. Okay. Let's see what my current message is. Okay, Rocky. Lei, are you alright? Why don't you text back? Oh, sorry, but whoever is reading this, please tell Lei when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So who's Lei? To the faint star. Just side quest opened up. Is this one open now? I think it's the same stuff it said before. Room somewhere. Okay. That door just doesn't open up. New chest. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, here's a chest. Okay. Oh, there's a chest.
Looks good.
Let's see. Left safe zone. What's in this direction? Okay, gotta go to the storage zone. Supply zone. Base zone. I'd still need to do it in the storage zone anyway. There's some puzzles up there. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Watch this! Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt! Time to twirl!
Let's make it batter up.
Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of life.
Okay. Right, ordinary robot providing ordinary life services aboard the space station. Force it to shut down. So in standby mode, let it put it in sleep mode. Okay. Suppose you don't get good deeds for that. Okay, how do I go up for the? I think I gotta get that elevator or something.
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Storage zone, second floor. Okay. Unearthly marble is made from special optical material. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touched blocks will be illuminated. Light up the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on such a block, you will be teleported to another one. Okay, so it's you gotta like fill up the line or whatever.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
I should go figure out what the next quest is.
Looks good.
That one thing. Let's see, what is it? Road of Revival. The automatic transcript. What's this? Battle of intellects is the source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today, I'm going to show them all what real work is. Yeah, show them. All staff present, attention please. Herta Space Station is undergoing difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland. The monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you're all interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Miss Win Mingday and base in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. I can help with the repairs. Good. Are you the young man who helped in the Master Control Zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there is a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Okay. Gonna do monster spawn, yeah.
My turn. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl! You have the worst luck.
Let's get
Batter up!
Back report. More chest spawn. Oh, there's one I missed here. Totinoids. Research report. Totinoid crystals. Title: A brief analysis of media literacy quality between telecommunication and Totinoid crystals. Department of Ecology Level 1 researcher. ID number 04890. Report text. Lifeforms on the silicon-based world unveiled new ways of information transmissions to us, and the waves in the interior of the Totonid crystal, or Totonid crystal, is best evidence of that claim. This study will attempt to explore that which reconstructed Totonid crystal samples. The researcher placed 3 individual crystals into the vacuum containers to ensure the crystals will not be able to receive transmissions from each other through physical contact. The subject number 1 was connected to an electronic transistor before a preset message was input. The message includes 5 informational points, of which the 4 are a genuine imperial history of the Totonids, and 1 is a rumor regarding the Empire. After the transmission process is over, the researcher placed the 3 crystals in identical environments and observed the electrical signals of the crystals in real time for 24 hours. Data shows that Subject 1 first shared a piece of genuine history to the Totonid, or of the Totonid monarchs, to which Subject 2 and 3 responded positively. Then Subject 1 shared a piece of rumor about Totonid Empire, and autonomously added details that the researcher did not input, causing the internal electrical signals of subject 2 and 3 to fluctuate extremely. However, the 3 crystals quickly synchronized, exhibiting a high degree of resonance. The following are some examples of the messages between the crystals during this observation. Number 1. Do you know Mesfik? No, who's that? It's only a rumor, but I heard Mesfik is the offspring of Totenid III. Isn't Totenid III's offspring Rosevark? And they're famous for their wisdom. That's why I said it's a rumor. Rosevark is the one above the table, and Mesfik is an illegitimate one. What? No way. If it were real, there's no way Rosevark didn't find out, right? Maybe Rosevark did find out, and they just didn't expose this. You know, maybe Mesfik is not only Totenid III's offspring, but also Rosevark's. Additional note, the present message did not include the detail. It was added by Subject 1 without prompting. Oh my word. This is ridiculous, but it does sound like something the Imperial family would do. To summarize, the researcher believes that Totenid crystals also experience differences between subjective and perception and objective awareness during communication between individuals, and the difference is most likely similar to that of carbon-based organisms. Further in-depth studies are requested to be approved. Supervisor comment, my dear, I do not wish to deny the study's value and logicality. I believe that you are an outstanding researcher. However, there is an error with the transcoding of your Totenoid crystal samples. One of the researchers accidentally included one of their own transcoded brainwaves during the output. This report is not completely useless, however. At least we know now that there is a need to pay attention to media literacy in the space station. So are they, or are they not rocks? A few tapes about the Curio experiment on the night of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. The document was translated from recordings autonomously. Well, that's something. We're just saying something over and over. You trace it back to the source and listen carefully. The voice seems to contain some kind of prominent meaning, but all you can make out is the word king. Are there tools aboard the ship or the space station to translate it? You notice a yellowed note that reads, "Can anyone understand what it is saying? My authorization isn't high enough, so I can't borrow the unbearable weight." Is this the unbearable weight? Where's the unbearable weight at, I wonder? Interesting. I'll have to be on the lookout for the unbearable weight if I ever see whatever that is. Maybe it's curio that's somewhere. I think it'd be in here. It's just storage. Maybe I ought to figure out where the curios are. Oh, there's some curios on stands somewhere. Maybe I'll check those. If I ever remember where those are at. Young man, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There is a 0.5 ms time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms that 9 o'clock position. This means the monster in the 3 o'clock positions have been eliminated. Good work. Such incredible skill. This is just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about. In Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Herta Space Station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Herta Space Station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of the Herta Space Station, this universe is never friendly. Rather, it's vast and dark. The vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy the neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at a will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, empathy, or epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Okay. It was only 100. Revive, let go. Somewhere else. Go there. There's somewhere, some sort of like base zone, maybe in the base zone? Storage zone, supply zone. There was somewhere where there was like a display, but I don't remember where that was. I might think this is probably the wrong way. It's not the way I wanted to go, but oh well.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
You must be.
Okay, let's go towards the other one now.
We need a strategy.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl! Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
You're annoying! Try that again! You can't run!
Now time.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Batter up!
You must be honored. It's gonna hurt.
You're in bad shape.
Let's make.
Time to twirl!
Like Baptiste, I'm gonna end soon too. I want to get to level 15 so I can do my next pool.
Savor the vigor of it.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Now time.
We haven't done any pulls yet. There's a like a starter pool that's discounted, and you get a guaranteed 5-star for finishing it. Yeah, I haven't gone to sleep yet. I'm gonna go to sleep soon though. I'm just finishing this up.
Looks good.
That's not as much XP as I hoped that would have given me, because I need to get to level 15. time is it now? I won't go past, oh, it's already 6. I guess I'll get my pool next time. I won't do the pool offline, I guess. But I'll get it next time I play. I don't know what we're doing Wednesday at this point. Maybe we'll end up doing this, I don't know. We'll see what we're doing Wednesday, but I guess I'll wrap up. I wonder if the... Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna end. I was gonna say I wonder if the simulation would give me enough XP, but it's probably fine. Unless, let me check my how many warps I have. Oops, I did not want to use that. I think there's a purple back here anyway, unless I broke it. Yeah. There. Let's see. How many warps do I have? 4. I could probably afford that, but Rim said not to use those for that. How much does that cost? 1,600. So I'll just wait until I have enough tickets. I am, like, a little bit away from more tickets anyway. Achievements. Okay, let me see who's on to be rated. I wonder if Suba's still on or if he's gone to bed by now. Let's see. Well, Suba's still on and he's playing Honkai. I'll raid Suba. That's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, but I am gonna play VR chat with Shino. So if you wanna like hear my voice at all tomorrow, check out Shino's VR chat. Well, that's about it. Wednesday I'm gonna play something with Shino. I don't know what yet. And then Friday will be D&D at Shino. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.